Okay, we've been getting set up long enough, and now we are here. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, Har. How's it going? Oh, and it... Okay, give it a couple seconds, it'll pull the game up. Okay, there we go. Now OBS sees it. But, hope everyone's doing well tonight. Very cool. Oh, someone else is very... Hey, Lemon, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night tonight. Hey, DJ, what's good? Hello, welcome. Welcome, everyone. So, I've been advised to do the side quest chain, because some people think it's apparently the greatest, like, one of the best parts of ARR, or at least, like, a really good part of it from what I keep hearing. People are like, oh, you're gonna get, like, some laughs out of it. And I'm like, you know what? Sure. We'll go for it. So, I am excited to do this and just see what all the hubbub is about. And I did see that he's becoming a gentleman. Well, let's see. I mean, is he becoming a gentleman, or are we supposed to become gentlemen? Because there's a difference. It was, I mean... Cakes. This is, I'm becoming a gentleman? Oh, man. I mean, I didn't know I already wasn't one, but alright. Without further ado, though, let's get started, I guess. The rise and fall of gentlemen. Alright, actually, before we can go ahead and start, I guess I can show you guys what I've done off screen. I did do some story quests to where I am now at the next big boss fight. So there's that. So, hello, boss. How's it going? But I have been doing some class leveling. Level 35 Dragoon and level 15 Gladiator. And I have more or less everything else, just haven't really messed with it all yet. Doing Gucci. I'm doing better than yesterday. So, kind of hanging in there. Oh yeah, and I also got a better left ring, so that helps. So, item level is a little higher than where it's been. Yeah, I apologize once again for not streaming yesterday, which we normally do on Friday nights, but yesterday was not a good day. Coming home to some really cruddy news. Partially hence the stream title, so... Anyways, we're not here to do that, to feel bad about things. We're gonna enjoy ourselves tonight. So let's go ahead and actually now get started on the rise and fall of gentlemen. And apparently we get a phoenix down. I didn't even know these were in this game, but I shouldn't be surprised. It is Final Fantasy. And also, I'm actually going to be reading things a bit more out loudish this time, considering... It's supposed to be funny, so, you know, dialogue, I'm assuming, should be important. An eloquence of why Mon is at wit's end, and the businessman would have you help her. To be fair, there, so can I use most contexts? Really? I heard that you apparently just can't use these in combat. Oh, can't be used during battle. Wow, that seems... Also, I like how, like, Phoenix Downs are supposed to be, like, such a big deal, but yet I see, like, they only sell for 14. Wait, so let's go ahead and get started. I hear you've been busy as a bee, Coral. Since half the whispers will come my way relate to your comings and goings. Being the active type you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors, am I right? Before that, let me ask. Ever heard of a man named, Hildibrand? Have you heard of Hildibrand before? I don't actually know if we've heard of Hildibrand in lore. I've heard of Hildibrand from someone telling me about him, like, outside the game, but I don't know if I actually know Hildibrand. You know what? Let's say no and get a little explanation. Hear him tell it? It was your greatest and most famous inspector. Still, can't say I'm surprised you don't know. To his credit, Hildibrand and his assistant had a knack for showing up when something shady was afoot. As for sussing out the culprits, well, he had his moments, though I hesitate to give him sole credit. Ah, so he's an Among Us player. Any road, 5 years ago, he gets in his head that he's cracked the code of Messiah's 7th verse. Dalamud, the calamity. All of it can be stopped, he says, so long as he finds the hero of prophecy. And won't you know it, the hero was Hildibrand himself. I don't watch Hildibrand and Vanderbilt play Among Us. So it flies off towards Dalamud. Aye, that's right. He flew, launches himself straight into the air somehow. Ridiculous as it sounds. Of course, it's only logical that he got to come back down. It was only recently we found his body. I had a reason for bringing this up. Ah, right. So Nashu, Hildibrand's erstwhile assistant, I had to figure out how to pronounce that for a second, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumors I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass, a bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So when I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer to meddle affairs the living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So, if you're willing, I'd be grateful if you lent her a hand. As for where to find her, those were some really excessive wings, my lord. Kind of want them, though. She's like to visit Hildibrand's grave in the Lich Yard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there first. Night Mage? Ah. And ban the bot. And ban the bot. Yay, more bots. Oh, we passed it. There it is. Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You know how to stop these zombies. Oh, she kind of cute. Take the monocle. Ah, you there. Could it be? You've come to offer your services to me? Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. At least, that's what I was trying to be. Or what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildibrand was a great man. A really Ozian hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the inspector to solve it with grace and style. But then there was the final case. The case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. But then, he came back down and he... Oh, our echo. This is all a joke. A big, funny joke. Right, Inspector? Any moment now, you'll burst out from the ground and shout, "Surprise! Had you fooled, eh?" And we'll laugh and laugh. Hildibrand Manderville. They say no one remembers the Warriors of Light. Their names, the faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No. Gentleman hero Hildibrand. I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. On the real, I thought she was taking his equipment. Aye, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie, who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try... And the one good idea I've come up with so far. Go to where these dapper zombies were last seen in southern Thanalan. You might find them. And then you could, you could become their friend and ask to be their leader. Yes, that's sure to work. Participate in the fate of fallen corpses, wreath and style in southern Thanalan. Okay. Guess we gotta go find a fate. Aw, damn it. I don't want to have to actually walk. To fit this one's often. I figured. Robot, no you're not, boss. Bot boss. Where did... This isn't the way I thought this would take us, but okay. Bot boss. Wrong way. I went through the gate that was here. How was I supposed to know it wouldn't take me the way I wanted to actually go? Whatever. It's fine, we'll take the scenic route, I guess. Well, now I guess we just kind of wait for the fate. So while we're waiting, I guess, how's chat doing tonight? Currently building Mini Nerva. Ah. Mini Nerva is a good unit. You know, let's just do it this way. Just so that way if they spawn, we see it. Give my trade fruits. Dang. That's some commitment. I'll be playing the plus 10er in which case. Siri doesn't even really have music at nighttime, does it? Is it no spawn? I imagine so. I mean, it's just sort of awkward that we just have to wait. Oh, I didn't even see that we had a skill here. What's this? Pitch perfect. Repertoire. What do we have that's repertoire? Not even I didn't realize I had this skill. I guess I got it earlier today when I was like doing some leveling or something like that. Because I did I hit level 56 today, but I've mostly been leveling my Dragoon. Alright, and I guess to show the poetics, almost at 2k. So we're almost maxed out, so I might, I guess in the meantime, since I have to do some of these anyways, I might just grab some gear for like another class. Because eventually I'm going to be 60 and it's going to be like, well, there's no reason to keep leveling up Bard, because I think I'll be capped, if I'm not mistaken, because I think the demo only lets you hit level 60. Unless I misunderstood what it means by capping me at level 60. Oh, okay. If you want to give me this fate, that would be great. I feel very awkward for starting this, and it's like we've made no progress, and we're approaching half an hour. Well, I guess we're realistically like closer to 20 minutes than we are half an hour, but still. So, anybody have any cool stories to share? Because I feel awkward just kind of sitting here not knowing what to talk about. I kind of showed you guys what's up with the character so far. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, also, I guess for the FF people that don't know, did you know that in the demo, you are capped to 300k money? Or 300k gil. So I have to literally keep spending gil whenever I get a chance, just because like otherwise you just discard it and do nothing with it. And I have to go through an entire another patch yet of story. Actually, there is. I will get the sound back in a second. But there is one thing I just want to. Just kind of skipping ahead to Heaven's Sword real fast. Okay, so you don't even have to hit level 61 until you get Stormblood. Neat. I did not know that. Spartan Guard. I saw. I haven't seen you post on the Fire Emblem channel, boss. Seems sus. What do you mean? I'm gonna look at my own Discord. Sus. Okay. I don't know how you get sus by looking at like your own Discord, but all right. Yeah, I don't know exactly why it's this long of a wait either. Killed it recently, maybe. Mazda, that emote looks. I don't know, maybe someone else had this quest recently. And like I go somewhere else with like more to do or something to see, but like we don't exactly have that luxury right now. I don't know, maybe to make up for it, I'll do Lord of the World at the end of the stream, depending on how long this one actually goes of like content. Because while I know like 5 minutes of the current timer is like the pre-prep for the stream, we've been going 25 minutes with like nothing done. Oh, now, at least we got music now. Let's go. I see an adventurer over there. Hello, Carbuncle. How's it going? It'll happen eventually. Oh, oh, oh. 43. Alright, you know what? Level sync. I love how they just don't attack. Hey! Alright. That was very painless. Is there no sense of election minority regarding this line? It's wonderful. I'm so busy. People of the day. He was like, "Did you find?" I forgot I was actually reading these overs. Did you find the zombies? You did. That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me. You see. So tell me, what did you learn? Right upon them. This map doesn't in a flamboyant, flamboyant. The gentleman is rather than does. Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame. This parchment. This is a map to the Sagoldi Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south, and look, there's something written here. A gentleman is rather than does. Sort of reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to the Sagoldi. Then we head out. God, flying is such a convenience. I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though. I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace. And whenever, when the leader shows up, we strike. A gentleman is rather than does. Who summons the gentle dead men? Oh, that's the zombie. Whoops, who summons the gentle dead men? They're alive. They live. They live. And we hunger. I'm reading these all in the wrong voices. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. Spare these two fair ladies mastication? I have no idea how to pronounce it. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Up in the sky, look! It's a bird! No, it's an airship! No, it's the inspector! We hear and we obey. Sort of the best quest line in the game. Hello, Trish. How's it going? And yeah, we had a little bit of a awkward start because we couldn't get the fate to spawn, but we're here now. It is you. It really is you. I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildibrand. Hildibrand? Who is this Hildibrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombiebrand, devourer of brains, undead overlord extraordinaire. What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord. You're a gentleman inspector. Inspector, overlord, inspector, overlord. Oh, Inspector, you're just confused, so don't worry, I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours. His head's about to go flying off, isn't it? Stay a hand, milady. You know not what you do. Even if I were a seen gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more likely to liquefy my... If crashing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector. I'll kill you trying. That's not how that works. See? Even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my... death. Here's the bomb extraordinaire. Normally, I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu. But I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. Ah, he remembers me. Inspector Hildibrand remembers me. Yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. I mean, did our man Hildibrand actually die? It's kind of my question, because if so, then... Or if not, then whose body is in this grave? Oh, no, he's actually just a Zambo. Unless he didn't actually die. But I'm currently assuming he's a Zambo. Ah, such a wonderful dream. I saw a dragon and... What is this place? For that matter, who am I? Ah, so he didn't die, but he has amnesia, I guess? Or if you die, you... I don't know the rules of this world. Oh, well, we got other actual Zambos. So he hit it off with the zombies, I guess? I mean, I'm assuming that he's a zombie that just hit it off with the other zombies, unless he's not actually dead. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. And who might this fine lady be? Could she perhaps be one of my many admirers? Oh, but what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears, this dizziness. Could it be a case? Good lord, this is the first quest in this entire line. We've been here for 40 minutes already. I mean, oh, I guess it's not okay. So there's like 4 badges, but they're all 4 quests each. Okay. Well, except the last one, which is 5, but that's fine. That's fine. All concussion will not sway Inspector Hildibrand from his true calling. Verily, I could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, a dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Aha! The Sagoli Desert. I'd bet my life on it. Which means old Dawes but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity could so violently trigger my keen investigative sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizens. Inspector Hildibrand shall soon deliver you from Mevo. Okay then. Onward to Old Da. I don't know, so immediate impressions, I'm not terribly keen of over-the-top comedy such as this. Also, I thought it was somebody cosplaying as Nachi for a second. I saw that incorrectly. Also, this person's actually been here all day. Oh, that's our samurai quest. What do you have? Break money, we should question me about the whereabouts of the deviant running around dressed in rags. Do I look like a reporter from Mithril Eye? I do not consort with perverts. Well, thank you for your time. Yeah, immediately I'm not like super in love with this quest, but I don't know, maybe it gets better. I don't know what this is, but I like it. I don't like it, I love it. That is adorable. Well, you're looking for a half-naked Highlander? What, likes to catch criminals? I think I remember seeing a thing like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about that. That damn duelist. It made Pa's cousin's kid's best friend lost his blade over the other day, that dastard. Can I get that little one tell much? Oh, now I tell Shadowbringer. Lame. I love him. He's just a little cactus. And I don't know why Fall Guys has made me be like the cactus boy, but I just randomly have been loving cactuses as of late. Sorry, lass, but if it's information you want, you'd be served best by going to Wyman. The only rumors I've heard about are those of the weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist, or so I hear. When you don't allow your opponent to refuse, well... Speak with Wyman. Okay. I wish I could at least Chocobo over there, but... Oh, so did we accepted the first quest from? Okay. To get done with that zombie problem, eh? So do tell. Just why were they dressing up like dandies? Wyman! Hey, Wyman! Oh, this is what she looks like in her normal clothing. Okay. The almighty bugger me with a bleeding spear. The dead risen and they're walking the streets of Ul'dah. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true. He's not a zombie. I checked. Okay, so never mind. He just was assumed to be dead, I guess. Assuming, Nash, you can actually check if people are zombies or not. Aye, you do seem to be hale and healthy. Which, begs the question. How in the 7 hells did you survive that fall? Why, I question divine providence. What matters that Eorzea's greatest champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of a fell current's whereabouts. Inconceivable. I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Wyman is without a single shred of information, even one of the dubious relevance. Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden. What said her most... This knave assaulted a young woman as well? The audacity! I should fly to her side at... Why, if it was the fair lady from Segolio, or Segoldi. I need to read names. A serendipitous encounter indeed, unless you too seek the Billigaran duelist. I have, geez, half of these words. I do not get Old English. Like, it is lost on me very much so. Capital! It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu, we must away. Damn it, Hildy. I ain't told you the lass's name yet. I mean... After her own heart, I'm assuming is the name of the next one. Oh, wait, I was looking at the wrong batch. Yes, that's the next one. So best if you assist Inspector Hildibrand with this investigation. Well, Coral, you may as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. Oh, we've seen Yellow Moon before. You actually see her when you do, or I've seen her at least. I don't think I've seen her on stream, but she's how you get Blue Mage, or at least like who you hang out with at the start of the Blue Mage quest. She's a woman with taste for the finer things in life. So to say you'll find her getting fit for something in the Weaver's Guild most every day. Go with Inspector. The Weaver's Guild. Actually, can I just teleport to Weaver's Guild? I should have that one unlocked. Weaver's Guild. Okay, maybe I'm not thinking of Yellow Moon. My beloved heart was unlike any one you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You'll bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless proposition, or possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrows to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of the champion her cause? What in the world? Also, like how she just kind of faded in because they didn't want to like animate the doors opening. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall scour all creation from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for your pure heart. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us on the theft? The theft, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day. After I browsed the latest fashions at Sun Silk and took it in a match at the Coliseum, I realized it was gone. So the time and location of the theft are unknown. Essential details of which we cannot solve the case. There's but one logical course of action, Miss Moon. To coax that hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact that fateful day's excursion to Sun Silk tapestries. Is there like an Ethernet like right by me? Oh, there is. And then we want steps a little dash should be fine. Oh boy, more goofy. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse, in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, it strikes me that it most unusual. That strikes me as most unusual happening. Oh, she's just dozing off. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Coliseum and see what you remember. I don't know, her kind of dropping the purse seems like it would be the bigger factor in that. Unless she was looking at the purse like the entire time. Hey, Connor, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Once again, Miss Moon, if you'd be so kind as to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe, when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback and rolled about and struck the man in the face with my purse, in shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 6 score ponzas. That is a measurement that is completely lost on me. And the blow was enough to render him unconscious. 120 panzas? Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. This thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. Sure, a lot of crates in Uldar. The Weaver's Guild, that's silk tapestries, and here too. Secrets are everywhere, Coral. I wonder what's inside. But not seeing how we can open... Ah, but of course. I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun. Or... Excuse me? Excuse me. What? That's about 40. Oh, okay. So man just got hit. Okay, so roughly 40 pounds. Also, why did we just blow them up and see people? The heart of every crime rests on a syllable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehood and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response. Owning his pride as a warrior and man, resenting his prowess whilst recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the pure heart. Also, I see a Discord notification. Oh. Inspector, we found the pure heart. These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it. Is that what you think? We're not thieves, we're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm. And should she misplace an item from time to time, we collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward. You deviants are behind all the thefts all this time. You've been stalking me. What? What, Nev? Ah, such unbridled fury. Such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Then why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Goddess, devotees? Ah, but of course! That I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash weapon thefts, as... Say faint voice, what else is new? Those thefts were carried by a single individual, you imbecile. Oh my god, more characters. Unless you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims as weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons in the boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name's Eddie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildibrand, gentleman investigator in Age of Inquiry, I presume? Oh, that... I need to pay attention to who's speaking. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist victims? I'll introduce you. With pleasure. You would be so willing to share such precious information with me. Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark be the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, yes, very good. The name of the man is... Where in the bloody hells do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. And then we get filtered water? Water purified using a complex method of passing. Okay. Not entirely sure what this is about, but okay. Also, forgive me for just copying out the audio. Real craft. Oh, it's crafter stuff. Okay. So since you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. I mean, I wouldn't even define that man as my friend. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found in the Golden Bazaar. I thought the inspector may find his way here. Yeah, by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. Haha. I wonder what will happen if he discovers the victim is a perpetrator as well. Also, I just saw that I had a red thing in my inventory. Did I miss that? What item is that? Ah, it's a phoenix. The phoenix stone. Okay. Hello, Humphrey. How's it going? Hey, I'm Humphrey. You are? Oh, at last, I've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I am told you are a victim of the marauding duelist. Me? A victim? How amusing. You amuse me. Truly, I was challenged with a duelist not long ago. But where he thought to find a whelp, he found a warrior of light instead. First off, that's a damn lie. I defended my honor and my blade. See it for yourself. You mean you won? That's amazing. Well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Cartonel. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us. Stuck in the middle with Master Lowe, we were. Core. He was a dab hand with the old magic, he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit to how many giant beasties a man can... That man is no warrior of light. I thank you, Ellie. I don't even know you, but thank you. Tell me, Lazar. Tell him how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar! Scoundrel! I trusted that bastard with me father's blade. Bid him take it to a smithy for restoration. Even given the guild to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, sniveling and begging forgiveness for losing it in a duel. As if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding horse son, look at me! Me following golden locks and no more. I've gone bold from the sheer stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything holy that you face a reckoning if you don't bring it back to me. Poor guy. Alright. He beat the shite out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the guild... The Cheringin. I had no idea where he or the sword is. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have unless you help me find the sword. Then what? That's what you do, right? Help people? Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what of those us flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man with he is wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. Ellie, give me some logic here. Blade was a very ancient relic. He can't possibly think he'll recover it so easily. Is this 3 people? I mean, I see 2, but I don't see the 3rd. Oh, they're stacked on top of each other. Okay. Take swords, I haven't the fuck you said about that. Telling merchant. To John Pa. This one not to speak, assuming he is left. Lulo. He should be ashamed of himself. From quiet. Let's have a priceless family heirloom. Just goes to show you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. These are tricksters, a lot of them. Hello, fate. The most honorable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving... Sorry, counterfeit blade. If the deception brings him... He says, friend ladies, would it be so wrong? It was our sword. Wasn't much to look at. But at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been treating to purchasing counterfeit relics. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of the ancient sword, at least not one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, anyways, that it's meant to be of dubious origins, I immediately discarded the spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may dispose of Fossil sword is either the one you described. Excuse me. This presents a quandary. Though I loathe to deceive an man like Eleazar, intentioned ruse may be put us out at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks whilst we continue to search for the genuine article. Well, if there is ordnance spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the most convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone. Tiscatus, you should endeavour to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me, I say we search the spring first before declaring all to be lost. Priorities. I mean, it makes sense to have, like, a fake, but, like... I mean, I get it, but... It's kind of silly. Yet again, this entire quest line is kind of silly. Because I'm not fully recovered from my accumulated injuries, I would not be prudent to immerse my body in water. I mean, I guess since it's probably... Well, no, they said it's clean water. You should be fine. It's like, yeah, it's like, what, knee deep? Ankle deep? Not first the coast with a liberal inspection of salamander oil. That is, indeed, on many occasions my dearest mother attended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body. I hate him. The body's an instrument that an occasional need of oiling. So come, my friend, come and oil me up. God, I hate him. Ah, this comforting scent. As though I'm a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries. Knead the oil into my aching flesh. Carl, I'm sorry you have to do this. The pain multiplies manyfold. Gently now, gently. Oh gods. Yes, at last, my muscles slacken and soften. The warmth spreads, and the pain becomes pleasure. Carl, I'm sorry. Right there, yes, keep doing that, just like that. Then like, oh, yes, now, once more, with feeling. Can I just push this man into the water? Never before have I received such a splendid instructions. Now then, into the spring. You as well, my good woman. You should read the quest log. Alright. Flying golden glow now radiates from the body of Inspector Hildibrand. He feels his strides in the spring search the sword. Contribute to the effort by The name of the weapon. These man of crime. That shouldn't sail. Now see. Precise moment you become freedom and surprise the suffering warrior of light. Claims had defeated the duelist. It's proven. Eyes of restoration. Trial of the cell. Let has been fooled well by crafted invitations. He just accumulated injuries and he fears it. Okay, actually, I guess with the infection thing, that's more. Knows how ridiculous this all is. I mean, you may as well finish what you started. You forget your own strength. Keep going, you know what to do. See, that's a quote that I can actually get behind. Also, I mean, I guess I can understand missing that one because it's like behind everything. Also, this is not a pebble, this is a rock. You've been productive. Excellent. May I say what you found? Bitch, I just massaged your entire body. No sign of the sword Jean-Paul mentioned, I see. Ah! Now I'm all wet. What was that anyway? Huh? Did something cause you to... Oh. Hello, sword. Once again, my instincts have guided us to the quarry. That you searched this section of the spring was a stroke of... Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Uldan and fetch you some new ones. Oh, thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Elazar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon all of Elazar's woes will be no more. We found him a fake sword. Do we even... Oh, and I guess because, like, oh yeah, people try and make fakes to the sword, it makes sense. Oh god, we have to actually... Well, okay, so we fly back. Okay. This is some kind of quest line, I suppose. As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch is just as I remembered. God bless you, sir. I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought overboard. Altruism is a rare trait these days. Just common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul, and in a sense that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garb inspector differ. Inspector, I've got a change of clothes. Also, I bought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met at Pearl Lane. Excellent work, Nashu. Now, if you would just bring me that case. I guess man can have hair again, or at least attempt to get it back. You got me with him. You did get me with him. Just looking at the bottles. Inspector? Inspector Hildibrand? Also, I just want to point out that, like, did more than just... That pierced the skull. That looks like it pierced the skull. There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? I don't think you just pour it all over your head like that. At least multiple I already see like 4 bottles of the stuff empty. That's not how that stuff works. The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? No, you. It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. Okay, his face actually kind of got me there. I'm starting to warm up to this a little bit. A challenge from me! Oh! At last the curtain rises. Very well. If I'm to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge. He's incredible. So bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. No, a gentleman of light. He is exceptionally something. Cora, Inspector Hildibrand, you look amazing. This is quest line. It's something. Also, oh my god, he actually has hair again. Hildibrand. This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies and the rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend? Now this questline do be hitting some kind of different. Challenge accepted. Remember the opponent, you shall not claim the blade. With my, let us call it his genius, I shall bring you to justice. Wait, you wish to duel with weapons, not wits? This bridge hardly seems appropriate for such an epic battle. The are you... We actually got a freaking, like, next time. Hey, I know that sphere. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of, no, it's gone. Never mind. You know, this is the kind of moment where I wish I had a webcam, just so my facial expression was actually on screen, because I don't know what the vlog just happened. And then just to make sure the science... Okay, science and deduction is the start of the next batch of quests. Next time I have to do the series. Yeah, this series starts with the rise and fall of gentlemen and old steps of knowledge with Vyman is the dude's name. So if you want to go do it yourself, then that's where you start it. But I guess on to batch 2 of quests. Ellie wishes to share her latest discoveries with you. Perchance you are curious about the duelist declared target? It so happens I have identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is a part of an Ishgardian noble's collection, or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an old Don collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vespa Bay. Suffice to say, I would be amiss in my duties as a reporter if I were not to investigate her. And should the duel strike me whilst I am present, well, I hope I needn't explain what golden opportunity that would be. Hydrate, you got it, boss. I do have a drink on me. Gradiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she is a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I'm also told she has a fondness for rare flowers. The sword to 2C in Camp Drybone sells. You can come along if you'd like. Can die over there. I mean, I'm more so just like partially tired, but it's just like that's more so from like how things have been the last couple days. So, not really like. Oh, but. I don't know, this questline is interesting, if nothing else. There's our girl. I'm assuming that's a girl. I believe that's a female Lalafell. Here you are, miss. Thank you for your page. Oh, wait, never mind. We knew that Tatusi sold the flowers, so yeah. Was it for love or money that you killed him? It was you? Have you gone mad? That is an Marja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Marja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. But you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort to it. Wear gloves, for God's sake, or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses in your fingers betray you as a veteran. Betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless, you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again, I ask, it was because he took you from your share or your sister? You don't touch a man's kin. He knew that, and yet he... Damn, I thought he did it for money. You two, he's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for the help, Inspector. Oh my god. At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of those discard high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like that buffoon Hildibrand, don't you think? Oh my god, I'm actually thinking about it. Now I really want to see Hildibrand play freaking Among Us. I try not to think about Hildibrand. We should get going. Lady Durelda will not take kindly to wilted flowers. Oh, okay. Oh, isn't... You know what? Whatever. We need to spend money. We need to spend money. Oh, that is the wrong way. Whoopsie. So inside here. Okay. Oh, her outfit's cute, actually. Again? As I told the last 20 who came before me, you have come looking for work, you are too late. And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Bitch, I don't want your fucking work. Also, I'm the Warrior of Light. Hop off. Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gifts, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect. What is more, flowers' beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time, everlasting, enduring, unchanging, like mine. Now get out. Forgive us, Lady Durelda. We mean no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools! I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Yes, I read the mithril eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. But you may see for yourself. Like every piece of my collection, he has been chosen with the utmost care. Now, look on my peerless inspector, interlopers, and despair. It's Hildibrand, isn't it? Ships in them pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian, and a gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. My lady, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duels as well? Or, perchance, in pursuit of me? I want to knock your fucking teeth out. As if I would spend a single gil on this insufferable, incompetent... To be fair, you're not spending a single gil on me. Oh, this is our mystery other inspector. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. One second, I'm just running to a quick message. Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Just casually. Briardian, consulting inspector. At your service, my lady. Conniving inspector? Consulting inspector. Rotting flesh and salt, Peter. Hildibrand Mandeville and Nashu Makaraka, I presume. I have no idea how you pronounce that. Two rank amateurs playing a professional of which they know not. A profession. That was just me not able to read. Call me when you finish with these warstrels. Can I help him instead? You see, I do not want to know and need your help. Briardian is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you! Where have you been, Maria? And where's my vase? Somewhat. It's a basic question I never... Yeah, oh, is it like the joke questline for Heavensward? Because I've heard some people, like, at least from what I've heard, like, some people don't like the Heavensward one and prefer this one. But I haven't, like, obviously finished this one, so no real opinion as of yet. There was a strange flying thing, and the vase, I dropped it in the water. I was so... The vase once belonged to the royal house of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside right now and search for my vase. You are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? Only switches as far beside Shadowbringers yet? Okay. Aw, poor girl. My lady, pray allow me to find the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of a ferocious royal beast. To one of the meme dances? Oh boy. Swing. Hildibrand to access. Ah, okay. With my unmatched investigating skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it's a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies. Don't say your damn plan out loud! She gives spectacles. Not when spoken of that. Thank you, Ellie! Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened? God, I want to just roundhouse kick him! I picked up the vase in Old Doll like Mother said, and I was on my way home. Also, I don't know why I give like every girl like the same accent. You know, let's change Maria's voice. I was crossing the bridge. Oh god, I can't do it. I heard my voice crack as soon as I started. I was crossing the bridge and the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I saw it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped on the Fika's walls. Please don't kill your throat. I tried to go high pitch, and oh my lord, that just sounded like I was just scratching nails on a chalkboard. I want to go and look, but there were nasty, scary looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone. You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We should go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us. Coral, be like Ellie and just be sick of their shit. Because I'm sick of their shit. All 4 of you. I'm going after Sister Briardian. Briardian. The duel strikes. I mean to be there. But Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because that's my job, you imbecile. Well, we shall not be assault in our duty of justice. Come, Nashu, we must away. You don't even know where the bloody vase, or what the bloody vase looks like. Maria, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous, or if you feel afraid, you're under this adventure for help. Understand? I got you. Ellie and I will be the competent ones here. Oh. Where do we go from here? Ah, I see Kyla with that hydrate. Hello, Kyla. How's it going? I like your funny words, Magic Man. Good house Hill. He is something. I literally have no other words to describe it. Did you sides yet? Not really. There's been a couple moments where I'm like, alright, you got me, but... Yeah, no, I think that's a better description. I've more so lost my brain than I've lost my sides. Like, it's been a little too over the top so far, at least from what I felt. A girl was running by earlier. I seen her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it don't matter any road. Whatever it was, it's long gone by now. Where is our next friend? Well, that looks like them. A vase. One thing that falls in the water. That falls in the water, so we swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with your queer winged beast I saw earlier? Or with that queer winged beast? No, never mind then. I did not see the chicken there, and that scared the shit out of me. But, hello, Mr. Flamboyant Oaf. Pox upon that thieving demon bird. He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. Huh? A vase? No, not over you. Gah, curses in front of ruse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There's something in the water at the man's feet. Oh, is it our vase? And it just shattered? I mean, it makes sense if it shattered. Do I spare the treasured face of the drilled over? Oh dear. Ah, it is shattered. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me. I was so gross and rest. That I did not notice. Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for about a moment, only to see it next in the talons of an accursed creature. I gave chase, falling to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your vase. Don't fret, Maria. And it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand will think of something. Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first, We must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. At least the music here is good, and I can appreciate that. Come to present your findings. Have you? Splendid. Let's have a look. All the Sultan's chocobos and all the Sultan's men couldn't even put this face back together again. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. Yes, perform miracles with far less, after all. Okay. Oh, this dance. Okay, I know I've seen this one before. Shattered antique vase will not deter Inspector Hildibrand from his mission. There's one person all Veor is yet capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one of a great warrior. Once, a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ulda, targeting establishments with sold luxury goods. I don't know why I read luxury so weird, but I did. One such shop was owned by a humble lapidary of whom I speak. He was the last shot the thieves struck. For the following morning, they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the Golden Court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was a testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer. The hammer." He sounds dangerous. Aye, that he does. And I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. What? What? I haven't even read his lines and I just see his name and I'm what? What? Anyways, but where are my manners? I have yet probably introduced myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Enkidu. Enkidu? That name sounds familiar. Enkidu. That's isn't that like the name of like one of the mechs in Gurren Lagann, if I remember right? Isn't that like Viral's like mech? Or like one of the stages of it? Well, not really. It's been many moons since I last saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I taped a rooster and painted it green. Virals is called Enki. Oh, doesn't it like I know like it evolves and gets like new names. Hold on, I'm looking this up. Enki. Enkidu. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, Enkidu is the second form, and then Enkidudu is the third form. Okay, so I mean, still Virals. In any case, you mean to search for the goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. But you welcome! If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Gilgamesh is gonna get fucked like one of those characters, I see. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, for what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I deduce that he is most likely to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Thanalan. It is where we shall begin our search. Sorry, just responding to like some messages real fast, just to get little stuff out of the way. Which technically also relates to the stream, but just indirectly. The Moonstones indicates that it was felled with a hammer. Your little bloody footprints leads to the north. I don't think it's been dead for long. We ever did this is still around. Jesus Christ. It's a basilisk. And it's not in my basement. Oh. This coast is not to be trifled with. Thank you, Gilgamesh. Swoons indicate that it was filled with a hammer. It's the north. Single blow to the head. Impressive. Damn. This blacksmith must be like higher level than me. Because I can't one-shot these things. Oh boy. The Dobin, the basilisk, this Eramin, all were slain with a hammer. As was that beast of a Yagda, unless I am mistaken. That he just killed a chimera. Okay. The chimera must be his latest prize. Which means he would still be about. Good lord. Mayhap he is watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He ever was a cautious man when on the hunt. Alas, it comes to this. That if I my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must you do that is so terrible? I must dance! I'm not even reading this. I cannot avert my eyes. Guess what answer you? Yo, I've been wondering. I thought this was a gold saucer dance, but now I know. Also, is my chat not centered? It is not quite centered, but like a smidge or two off. Hold on. No, I want the chat box. No, but then if I do that, it's... Okay, never mind. I guess it is centered. And I'm just dumb. Do you fear the gold saucer? Yeah, exactly. That's why I thought it was like the gold saucer, like a dance in the gold saucer. I cannot avert mine eyes. But wait, does that mean Hildibrand has some connection to the gold saucer? Does this man like own the gold saucer or something? That is a dance at House Manderville, passed on from father to son. Does he actually, like, own the gold saucer? Or was it, like... I'm going to assume, like, he owns the gold saucer or something. But it's not like it was, like, really his thing. It was more like his dad's thing. And then he just inherited it. And then, like, he's like, yeah, other people can run it while I go fuck off and, like, do my investigative shit. Right to perform... The single within sight of our quarry, he should not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good woman, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead. Though it be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions, I must bequeath you to the Manderville. I mean, where is it? There it is. Manderville. I see this and I'm already concerned, but I'm just going to check the quest log real fast. Okay, second to last quest of this batch. Good lord, we have more to go. We have 3 more batches to go. Also, after this one, I just realized we have a freaking trial. Okay. If we do what only a Manderville can. We are siblings now. Now my constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Manderville. And I must use that knowledge. Go to the fallen chimera and dance like only a Manderville can. First to 3 in air. Oh, God. Well, that's a weapon. I'm not reading this song. Here comes Pearl's greatest performance. My backstory is that she literally wanted to be an idol, and now she's just degrading herself. Also, who the fuck is this? Ho ho ho, you have not to fear from me, not at all. The only contact, come to settle with the Chimera. God, Bert. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me. God, Bert, why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? Is that gentlemanly? That just looks stupid. But more importantly, how in the hell did you learn the Manderville? If I did not teach you, then who? And why are you only in your boxers, my dude? By the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian! Oh, I missed the last name. Amanderville! Just fucking suplexes him. "10 years, Hildibrand. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamud. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead?" I mean, to be fair, we all thought he was dead. "Son? You are Hildy's father?" So the dad, I guess since he's still alive, owns the thing. "Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand." See, if I was Maria... Did you ever look around the Gold Saucer? I've been around the Gold Saucer, but, like, I guess there might have been details I missed. Maybe close to the end of the stream I'll actually go check that out. The Senti vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Maria. There's a big gold statue of Godbert. Hold on 1 second. Huh! Do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel move. Hold your applause until the end. Baragot, guide my hammer. Look at how it sparkles in the twilight. How radiant elegance. Would you all not agree that it is a work of art? You've completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value. Nonsense, I've taken a dull, unremarkable face and transformed something far superior. Not that you were paying attention, Hildy. How long was it been since you last held a hammer? Alright, that should be the last of the distractions for now. Father, that is not my path. I'm an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too, innocent people whose weapons were costly, ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you'd put away childish dreams. No matter, you will understand in due time. No, I will not. I am an inspector, father. I can be naught else. Mr. Garbett, sir. I think my mother's going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildibrand help with the investigation. We cannot say for certain, can we? Mayhap she will take a like to this reimagining. I really want to roundhouse kick Gilgamesh, Hildibrand. You spoke of a living duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would become the opportunity to pit my skills against his. Enkidu as well, I should think. Clearly your next class needs to be a pugilist. I mean, I don't know, maybe for 4th class. I see you two possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad I am to have met you, Greg. Now, let's return to Vesper Bay and see how our vase is received. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence, I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh! I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow on. Okay, sorry. I guess if we're headed to Vesper Bay, we can use one of our remaining tickets. Because we're starting to run out of these. Wait, no, I actually don't want to use that. Because we actually need to be efficient. That's Ultimate Ballad. God, I really wish I could just have over 300k. Why does the demo limit you on that? That's kind of dumb. Hope she likes it. If upon an object were to be replaced, could the resulting object be fundamentally considered the same? Fossils are sure Godbert does not care. There's actually an entire like theory behind like that this exact description, and I absolutely love it. Which, by the way, play 999 to understand what I'm talking about. They actually go over, like, the real scientific theory of that, like, that whole, like, component of that, like, isn't, like, the same thing if you replace everything, but, like, it doesn't start, like, everything being replaced. Starts, like, anyways. 999 pretty good. 999 very good. I love that game. Mother, I brought you the vase. By the gods, have you all no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your... chinery. I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now see here, Lady Durilda. Not only did you send Maria to fetch a precious vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild attack her, which they did, but... gaudy trash? Lord Mandeville, sir, I did not realize you had arrived. Was it the pants? Why, you looking like fucking Colonel Sanders, but without pants. Though I know it is only compared to the lavish accommodations that esteemed gentlemen such as yourself may enjoy, I pray my humble abode meets you with your satisfaction. Oh, it does, my lady. It does indeed. Especially exquisite vase over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. How it goes. It's called my new centerpiece. My Thorn Dynasty collection. Oh, what a relief. I've been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandervilles do so take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but what am I repeating? What my son Hildibrand doubtless told you when he offered you to investigate the duelist threats. Enough expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildibrand, will you not? Wait a minute. Your father is Lord Godbert Mandeville, the man who took Yellow's equivalent seat of the Syndicate? It appears that there have been a great many developments over the past 10 years of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Bardian. Please, save me. Save me. Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate? Lady Dorilda has so we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Pile drive. Fine, our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade through a merchant named Jean Pan, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. This has been delivered to the observatorium where they are being distributed alongside Lady Dorilda's cell swords. Once they get the order, they will transfer them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all of our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as the small folks along each route. The real Treaty Blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You were superfluous. Jesus. Trust me, I'm with you, my dude. Mayhap we can use some more small folk to watch the roads in it under the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? You never thought to ask comfort, did you? The thief said, and to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. Oh, is that a... I mean, it makes sense. Gilgamesh is like, I'm a duelist. I mean, so garlishly dressed isn't defined in snowy Corthus. And I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come or don't. I couldn't care less. Be seeing you. Pray forgive my lateness. Greg, my good man. What a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. A victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in... a ridiculous outfit. Ridiculous outfit? Oh, now I'm intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have to wear impractical clothing? Haha, what reason indeed. It is enough to make a gentleman laugh. Okay, so the three collectors. Oh, this is the trial. Oh boy. Let me just summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk in accordance with Inspector Baradian's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No? Then let us sally forth at once. Oh. Next quest starts step 3, I guess. Good lord, those the side quest train if I've ever seen one. Came out in patches are coming. Oh, fair. So this is the post-Moogle questline on trial. Spellsword Sergeant. Oh. Can you two stop showing up? Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it you're one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade? Clearly you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. Aye, Sergeant. They're with us more small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. Also, see Nick is playing Hades. But sir, bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. I say, is this the always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows. Mayhap keeping active will help me to stay warm. Oh, and should I have a chance to fight the thieving duelist, I will of course summon you after administering the requisitive beating. Haha! Good, you still, Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of Greg, he ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival, fully eager to catch a thief. As are we. Come, Nashu. We too must answer the call of duty. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the East Gates? We're on demand over there. Hello, my dude. See that just now? No? I don't think my eyes were playing tricks on me. There's only one way to be sure. You wait here. Inspector! Over here! Look! What is it, Nashu? Pray tell me what you see. Aha! I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Well, hello there, my friends. Is aught amiss? Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment I thought when I've actually spotted that thief. Come, Nashu. We have lingered here over long. We must aggress post haste. Man, y'all fucking stupid. Y'all fucking stupid. There isn't not out of the ordinary here either. No luck, huh? Hello, Enkidu. Goodbye, Enkidu. Scoured every ilm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that, having learned that this opponent was to be the legendary Inspector Hildibrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Or perhaps... Hi, Gilgamesh. Or perhaps he is waiting patiently outside the walls for our wagons to leave? That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight for you, Inspector. I didn't find a weapon to use. She just found the man's freaking halberd. By the 12, is that the self-same spear which propelled me into the Red Moon? Oh, so Gilgamesh launched Hildibrand into the moon. It was buried in the snow. Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs. I will be duly armed. Shit, worst comes to worst. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. That's not a sentence you thought you'd be saying today. There's a lot of things I didn't think I'd be saying today. And that's almost everything in this entire quest line. Fuck it. So do you think Coral is smarter than Hildy or dumber than Hildy? I would like to believe Coral is at least, like, somewhat smarter than Hildy. Like, if it's, like, this kind of obvious, she's like, oh, I can't get a word in. Because Hildy's stupid. And, like, she just, like, wants him to figure it out. But I think it's just funny, though. Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis? 'Twas not the selfsame creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? Also, how are you not looking over at this man? On the rail, I'm with this Gobu. Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you beheld it, you would understand. In some ways, it bore a resemblance to a spear, but in aspects it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which was welded by a musket. I didn't even realize it was a musket. It's literally a lance with an axe blade and a musket. It's one of the first weapons I added in my collection. After arriving in these lands, how I yearn to reclaim it. The strongest of spears. Probably use it effectively like half these people. I mean, I would like to have it on my Dragoon at least to be like, hey guys, I'm Gilgamesh. The weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Now you call me Shirley? No matter. Give it to me! Give it to me! The spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. The spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. surely joke. Then we are at an impasse. Thank you, game. Coral, that is the most reasonable thing you have said by shaking your head this entire quest line. I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Miss L, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man, who I am certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. Now he admits it. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. A confession to what? I have done nothing wrong. Bah, you are all beyond reason. Ah, yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace. Well, my plan is thus far flawless. From crossing is still impassable. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't. Still, let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Thank you. So your strength alone will likely not suffice. It's just you muster what allies you can. Hi, Gobu. You know what? Let's ride the Chocobo for a little bit. We usually just ride Maggie nowadays. We can ride our Chocobo. Also, I'm thinking about to get rid of this. You know, this feels very appropriate for this entire quest line thus far. Nashu, Miss Ellie? Ah, my good woman. It is a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest up to you. Wait. Do I do this solo? Is this a solo trial? What? Nah? Oh, okay. I mean, hi. Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have got lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A silent guardian, content to watch the events unfold with minimal interaction. At last I understand. We are fated to duel, you and I. Best me, you may have the spear. Fail, and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you no advantage. For Gilgamesh! It is embiggening time! Oh, he got bigger. So did his freaking chicken inky doo-doo. Alright. So Duty Finder, I guess. And Harvey and a sub gets first dibs. I guess if any other subs would like to join. If not, then it's open to anyone else after. Oh, jeez, I just realized we're still at the 3 collectors. Please let these next 2 batches of quests go relatively quickly. That's all I ask. Not sub, but raise his hand. Yeah, if no other subs want the spots, then that's fine, Lemon. Pori. No, see, I guess no one else is hopping in, so. I mean, you know I'm ready. Oh, man, what? I mean, you know what we're gonna do while we wait. Oh, this has been quite an interesting save healthy question of the day for tired. Nah, I mean, it's not really like that I'm tired per se. It's more like I'm kind of in that ugh kind of mood with these quests, I guess is the best way to put it. Also, I'm gonna check just one thing while we're waiting. So forgive me for the lack of audio for a second. Oh, this truck goes also bad, damn it. Hello, Har. Oh shit! I'm Cool 40 and I just became lucky friends at Pokemon Go. Let's go. Scree. Har, put some clothes on. That's not appropriate for a So anyways, as I was saying... Wow, hard way to laugh at me. I see how it is. I mean, I wish I could show chat right now, but in the event that someone else comes out here, it's usually just Lemon joking like, "Hey, it's fine to steal from Coral's wallet because it's full, and it's a tiny wallet." Like, just to show you guys, like, even like money, I'm attempting to stockpile at this point. I have all of this just chilling now in my inventory. Wow, Har! For context, he just typed in chat. He stole my wallet and breaks my legs. Hello, Mr. Har, with a shiny glowy blade. Oh, there we go. Assuming these last two DPS queue up, which I would hope that the DPSs would. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're getting extra poetics. Oh, right, we have extra poetics, so I guess I do need to buy, like, something of gear. That is not how I expected this man to sound. And yeah, I know you can get as your own newbie. Like, that, I've had that happen before. But I'm just like, right, I need to actually go buy gear for, like, all these trials and stuff. So I don't just, like, waste it all. Because I'm almost at max poetics. Ow! What? No! No! Stop it! Why am I chasing the frog? Stop it! Oh, I got 50 toiletics.
Well then. That's enough of a beating for now.
Hey! Duty complete, I guess. 50 Sons of Poetics, so that should put me at... Okay. I don't know how much the other 2 trials are gonna give me, but... I'm gonna assume it's just under 300, so I should be fine. Alone, yet still armed. Humph. In any case, you seem satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. For sure we'll be under 300. Okay, cool. Because, I mean, it's not like it's gonna be bad if I have to go, like, spend something, but, like... I just don't, like, want to optimize it, I guess is the best way to put it. Fly chocobo, friend. Oh, I was going the wrong way. That explains a lot. You know, yeah, no, that was like playing like every time like I either do cap or like I'm very close to capping. I was probably gonna just buy Dragoon gear or something. Like, I just want to optimize it. This is the best way I want to put it. Ah, this is more magnificent than I imagined. To make a fine addition to my collection. Poor Maria. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. All's well that ends all right, Inspector. That was a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. There you are, Inspector Briardian. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Did we just get hoodwinked? Why are you all studying me so? Oh, never mind that. Where's my treaty blade? But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? That's a good-ass mask. If it can just kind of do that. Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Taking advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. Please continue to shit on this man more. I appreciate it. Please continue to shit on him more. The man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? Head clearly empty. That's this entire fucking group. Fucking Godbert. She's asleep. He's posing. He just had his skull fractured. I believe this one is addressed to me. Condescending Inspector Briarden. Piss off. Or Brady. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I would say it's Bradian. Or Baird. Brereton? For 100 years have I lived 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the lapis maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. Very well, I alone, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, once more shall accept your challenge. Briarden? That makes sense. You want the challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon! So tilted. That's kind of how I feel from this entire quest line. But I'll try and remember Briarden, and just because that's a more consistent pronunciation. Hildy can be tilting hella lethal. How dare you laugh at a time like this after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers. Brain cell. You know, it's been far too long since we finished the show. We should head into the city later. Just you and me. Alright, you know what? I appreciate you at the very least being less of a bitch. Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Mandeville man. Everyone else is sharing the same half-brain cell, I think. I don't know. I like to believe that Coral at least has a brain cell, if not more. Mark my face. Oh, phantom thief of many faces. For it is the face of the... Oh... Alright. Patch 2 done. This is really hard. He's heartwarming. He's just the fiend dare lays claim to the fair maiden's virtue. A seeds of jealousy quicken the inspector's soul. Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will this Mandeville man find his Mandeville wife? A case of indecency. Oh god. Yeah, 2 patches down, 3 to go. What's with this thing? Hey, what's with the goggles those men were wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time. Also, I love how she's still in the freaking show outfit. So I bet you can have the crawling thing as a minion. I actually am aware that you can have it as a minion. Oh. Did I get that wall on trial means maxing your mind? I think I'm good. I don't exactly like those monsters anyways. Anyways, I need to use the restroom. Stop, you can say the quest line for later. Nah. We're treating this like the freaking Breath of the Wild, like, before stream finale where we did everything. Mr. Work from Arrow Hildy. Nah. We're going all the way. We're going all the damn way with this. Tonight. I swear to God, we are doing... If Cass's freaking side quest we did, like, in a 5-hour plus stream... I think that stream was actually 6 hours or something like that. We're doing it tonight. I don't want to think about this another day. I want to be done. But I'm going to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. I will be right back. Also, I probably would enjoy this more with some alcohol. But anyways, I will be right back. Also, should be no microphone. Okay, I have returned. Let us continue. Yep, patch 3. 4, 4, and then oh god, there's 5 quests. You know what? Nope, we're doing it. We're doing it. The business of betrothal. Latest player skills is reported to good use. Oh, there you are. I've been doing some investigating on my own since we last parted. Girl, I literally went to the bathroom. It hasn't been that long since you parted. What kind of investigation could you have done? I believe I found our Lapis maiden. The girl's name is Alabella, daughter of one Master Guguremu, prominent member of the Eastern Aldenar Trading Company. Jesus. Her eyes and hair, her most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. So you not have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotector sort. So the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. Well, it's about to change. Rumor has it that the girl is to be wed. Not to just anyone, mind you. To the heir of Bougere Consortium. From Manasa is said to be made at the commemorative feast to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. One of the streets bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sisters tell me the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol overseeing the preparations. This is the one scoop I'm now going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. You know, at the very least, I will be looking forward to coming here for other summer events in this game. Because I have seen some of the other summer items that this game offers, and I'm like, dang, I want these. These are cute. You're not one of my associates. The banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business doing here, be on your way at once. All the old summer items you have to buy in the log station. Oh, that's like where you actually have to buy them with like real money, right? I mean, depending on prices, like, because I know like old stuff is cheaper. That depending exactly on what I want, that wouldn't be bad. For instance, the next year. Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, again, depending on price, but like I know like old stuff tends to be cheaper, so realistically, it's like $2 to $5 depending. Yeah, no, that's not too bad. If it's like $2 to $5, then it's definitely the cheaper end. Yeah. I mean, I was planning on buying cards like before the stream, so you know, $2 to $5 seems like on the very low end. Hey, party goes. My name is Ellie, reporting from the Mytho Eye. If I have just a moment of. Ah, yes, the two-guild sensationalist rag. I read your tiresome screed. The self-styled phantom thief and his letter of challenge. If you're going to tell me that my daughter's in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Bella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. Mustache. Hey, boss, welcome back. And yeah, no, we indeed got some mustaches. Also, how you hiring the best security if you ain't getting me, hello? I mean, not that I can accept the money, but that's not the point. The brass plays a Gabera, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsman in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. The moment they set eyes on their would-be thief will be his last. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Venture not bodyguard duty in a single place. I mean, you could temper, like, you just hire them for the time being. It's like, hey, I got a gig. You just come here and be like, okay. Also, we're freaking warriors of light. Like, hit us up. Consulting Inspector Briarden. Your petition precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications of the family trade. Also, geez, hello, bot. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences and will cost you not a whit of your precious skill. Very well, let us see if your reputation is deserved, but consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet, and will not tolerate any disturbances. To be solved with a worry. I mean, but you're just like, this is the best money can buy it. It's like, no, it's not. Like, there's us. Literally, like, the best. Such touching consent for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector. After his thunderados the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? A man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge. A precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods used with the treaty blade. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone whom they will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella in the feast. I have already narrowed the field. So not exactly quite that respected. I mean, I guess, yeah, because it's also like word is still kind of spreading. Arabella's betrothed, Vanus, would be the obvious target for a thief. So too would his father, Morgant. Told his wife, Sanana, the guest of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. They'll be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Guguramu himself. Finally, we have Lewin Hart, a steward of Gugumaru's estate and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Dallas the Phantom Thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. Begin our questioning of the sisters immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you report back to me at once. Hildibrand Mandeville. I can smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Briarden. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. You see that my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yes, I dare say, your powers of observatory rival even my own. Fear not, friends, I Hildibrand, blah blah blah, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Mandeville man can. He does realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Can we just not tell him? Good, Inspector. I realize we have not seen eye to monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life, is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Me? Assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless, I mean, your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, we do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I will be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. Sus. You've become excellent with that buffoon suitably distracted. We can get to the more important matters. Before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Now, unremarkable. Excuse me. That name is the name of a warrior of light. Thank you. You were there when the phantom thief, in the guise of Lady Gerald, stole off with the treaty blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? The mannerisms, I guess. Intriguing. Remember, to point out the sheer physical perfection of disguise, you turn an eye within. Through inspection of the mask itself, let the scene reveal a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is the stone that allows you to change appearance into women, and yet, like you, this is a secondary concern to me. Hey, we scored a little brownie point with them, I guess. Cause like, yeah, we saw like how the mannerisms were perfect. From his mannerisms to the utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not really look like Lady Dorilda. He was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magic trickery alone. We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal. Not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise, he studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, and not even their close friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. All the key players at Costa del Sol, 3 days ago, were when preparations for the banquet began. It would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. Yet some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our phantom, Carl. If you were a thief, whose identity would you first assume? A brass... Probably a brass blade. Right? Because you're around literally the guy who hired you and you're around all the security. Precisely. Clearly you are far less useless than the bumbling inspector whose company you keep. Strong in number, few of word. Able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who draw near enough to realize that something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our men. Deducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned there was one man who had not seen at his favorite alehouse for the past 3 days. Yeah, exactly. Security is also like a free event. Like you're around, you get to be around everyone, but distant enough to observe. So if you need to be like, I need to change disguises, you can do that. Yeah, you just get like free entry. I think it's not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to the general security duties, each of the blades has been assigned to serve as a bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. Oh, nothing. Excellent. You're one of the less than competent assistants I've... Less than competent. Man, we're competent plenty, thank you. Competent plenty. We're plenty competent. I can speak English. Thank the gods. Please free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive. There. That's how... I'll let you can about... You remember what happened to you. Try to be brief. We just arrived at Costa de Sol. Had a briefing of sorts. Master... Guguremu gave each of us orders. He'd be looking after and the like. I had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. This thing I knew. With a thwack on the back of my head, when I came to, here I was. Stripped in my skeeves. Much the jargon of those of us who have... Look at you. You say you received orders from Master Guguremu. Who was to be your charge? He was a little hazy, but... was Morgant, father of the groom. The other was a Lalafell gent from Limsa. Yalto Nulto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Kind of thinking, but yes, there was also a steward, Lewinhart. I was to review with him the schedule of the events, discuss the protection of the key supplies, that sort of thing. And this question, honest to God, yeah. I'm kind of glad to be away from Hildibrand. Morgan, Kyoto, Nulto, and Lewinhart. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. Man, this man was chained up! How you gonna call him an incompetent fool when the man's been stranded out here? Man got assaulted and didn't know it. I ain't gonna call him incompetent on that. Yeah, for 3 days. This man should be dead. That's it. I shall send this man back to the city into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go ahead of me, and for the love of God, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. You know, this poor guy. Like, what the fuck? Actually, you know what? No, I don't even want to look at him. This is better. Ah, there you are, my friend. Not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did you and the inspector... Hang on. How this feeling becomes distinctive. I mean, true. I mean, you can kind of just look at Hildibrand and be like, wow, everyone else seems a lot more competent. Inquiry. Morgana, Yalto, Noto, and Steward Lewinhart, you say? That does not surprise me. Yes, I consider them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildibrand, shall have our thieves in shackles before the inspector returns. Not sure, like an ignorance. I mean, especially the luck part. Fair not, friend. The inspector shall be none the wiser. Haha! If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have have simplified the task for me so. Thank you, Ellie, for the shrug. Ah, there's one of our suspects sitting suspiciously under the canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask off from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are. I was trying to see who that was in the car. I want to assume it was Har. Stay back, friend. The man it was a criminal mastermind. The mere slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill that you might record every word I employ the time under the art of parley, handed down from Mandeville men of ages past to reveal our foe. Okay, the same spot. Oh, okay. I thought I saw CG and I was like, oh, I recognize the car. I can think of a few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Oh, that was Nashu, but you know what? Whatever. Streaming the background from my AFK spot. Capital. This is why you're my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now behold as I ensnare our prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Good day, Master Gurimu. And a fine day it must be. For you most of all, allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal for the enchanting Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense, Arabella? Tells my daughter you... Just who in the seven hells are you anyway? Gods! Gods! Now, hold for your chocobos, Gurimu. I recognize this lad. This is Hildibrand, agent of the Inquiry Inspecting Extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass with the conscience of the friendly thief, have ye? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude. Hey, Vanus! The phantom thief. Balder Dash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty. Indeed, to have such rumors I'm told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. Yo, can I roundhouse kick both these guys? Like, let me roundhouse kick this man again, and then just let me give him one. Just let me break his nose real quick. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence or such. In effect, fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. I mean, yeah. Minus the nose, I still want to break it. That's my Vanus, ever calm in the face of danger. Surely is his father's son. Whether yet bourgeois a consortium, and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Or family, I should say. Ho ho! Pugilist. I mean, I would like to just roundhouse kick these guys with the freaking claymore. That's a better way to describe it. Which reminds me, Master Vanus. Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden class you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket was nothing. Tell you that the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Ha ha! Time-honored Mandeville art of parley. We've been sleeping with the fishes. We're not spoken of on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interactions between these three struck me as particularly unusual. Ha ha ha! Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Oops, I was supposed to be taking down notes. No, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Nolto and Lewinhart, who have aroused my suspicions from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. Oh. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. You know what? Sorry, little calf. You can just kind of chill. Oh my god, there's more movies. I'm not seeing your face around here. This Aldenard Trading Company, are ye? Why, yes, good sir. Very much with them. Some may even say we are the Eastern Company. Ah, pleasure to meet you. Do tell. Is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Sayan is here no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on in years. No offense intended, my dear. Oh, but wait a minute. Y'all to know to the Jar Consortium. This is my wife, Sainana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and your in the moons in the years to come. I dare say this joining together of a family's business could be happening at a better time. It couldn't be happening at a better time. With all the manner of the felled beasts and the beastmen taking out him in our wares. Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by mandragoras. Nasty buggers, a lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of... yes, you have heard of the mandragoras, haven't you? But of course, I want your honing body and mind to the fist of Fralger, my fellow monks and I, which chant several hundred mantra wits a day. And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and educate yourself from time to time? Fearsome lot. Rumor has it they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested from our consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they shook the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, my lady. I was able to rearrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Settle down, Sayana. Forgive me, wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure. With that, I best go prepare me speech. Carry on, lads. Crying, none of those three were suspicious in the least. We must not give up hope. Let's see if many faces have the last laugh. Where there is a will, a gentleman will find a way. Come, Nashu. We must move quickly, or the Lapis maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure this captures the Inspector's intended meaning. It's not the time for us to be standing around. Inspector Briarton will be back any moment now. He's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let's investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Loonheart spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider this man a prime suspect. Sister Briarton will be back before long. Come, Nashu, there's no time for delay. Oh, okay. We're getting there. I keep looking at this quest line. It keeps looking longer and longer. Crates of assorted foodstuffs and veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that a man living heart spoke true? Ye gods! Are those explosives I spy concealed amongst these coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see. And those coconuts were looking awfully lonely. You've gotta be shitting me. She hid explosives among the fucking coconuts. Also hard to send me a screen cap of where he was during that cutscene. Okay. Nashu, far be it from me to cast down on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of this 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, it would be helpful in jogging your memory one time. And I thought, does it seem like you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu. In this event, I fear it is somewhat misdirected. Now set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking notes like the attitude assistant you are. I say, we are less fortunate in confounding Inspector Briarton is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chains up the scene, he would vertibly explode in rage. No, this is supposed to these things of an errant ember sets salt to fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Bard explode a fiery demise. Got it. Are you sure about that? She has 1/8 of a cell. I feel like 1/8 is still a little too flattering. Oh, don't look now, Vasel has returned at the absolute worst possible time. You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But, Miss Ellie, should Inspector Bard come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Corolla and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of the beach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Calm, Nashu. We shall return for your Christians once Erden has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry. Oh. Did we just start this? Oh my god, we just started. I was thinking we were like halfway done with this batch. Good lord. Okay. Onward! Is it all of it? Halfway through the line. Hildibrand is long. It is very long. I mean, I don't mind going for longer. Like, I'm not, like, I'm more so tired in the sense of, like, oh my god, I'm getting frustrated with the stupid quest line and kind of want it to be done, but... Nah, we're gonna do it. Fuck it. We stayed up, like, 6+ hours. Until 5 a.m. Then I am up till 5 a.m. I don't want to come back and do this another day. I really don't want to come back and do this another day. So Hildibrand has finished this far, not destroyed anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Haha, indeed. I was thinking about Hildibrand. Carl and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... That's an idea, Miss Ellie. Yes, that spot over there just for the crates should suffice. There, of all places, but surely we can find somewhere more scenic. Sort. And heads back there. I'll probably see one on stream. You're on vacation. I'm here to solve a case. Besides, we can not afford to have our conversation overheard. The junk-littered beach should avoid some unwelcome privacy. Yes, Inspector Privacy, indeed. Buddy, don't worry, Carl. I'll figure out somebody to let him clear the bombs. Some free pull, nothing special. Yeah, I'll probably do it on stream, air quotes, tomorrow. Oh my god, everything's a cutscene. At least after this quest, we're technically halfway done. Does it just mean, does there even have a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. I, for one, welcome a respite with the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Through the questioning of a brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To which, we're gone. Yes, we went over those 3. The 3 of us shall split up. These are just keeping watch over. How? Are you two, the 2 of you listening? Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. You look alone, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you're right. I too feel a chill wind blowing in. Maybe we should continue our conversation elsewhere. But there's no need. We're here and I shall build us a fire. Haha! If things inspectors take, he can leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling of these barren shores is. I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce it. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. This fortune would have it. I just happen to have a flintstone on my person. So Carter Lund is not blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but ice. I cannot fathom a series of events that would lead to such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on the fiery torch. Mark one side, Inspector. I must record these words of prosperity. Whee! It's flying! What have we here? Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Oh, it's her fucking notes. Could this be another challenge from the Fiend? Surely you're just Inspector. Let something like his usual cards, see? That else is just the idle ravings of some madman. Perhaps so. We must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. What kind of shitty notepad are you using? Oh, and she's gonna sneeze. Give us hope. He of many faces will laugh last. Isn't love to mean unless you give us come to harm. So we're directing the previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. What does this talk of another victim? The final page holds notes of the answer, no doubt. The final page? Oh! Confounding Inspector Briarden will meet a fiery demise. Ah! This woman's a madman! His head's so hollow you heard the tank. And she... Yep, I expected as much. Poor Inspector. I feel bad for more than just the inspector. I feel bad for Ellie. I feel bad for Coral. I feel bad for everyone else who's getting involved. You saw through the Fiend's ruse. But how? Let's just call it a reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? Ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for wear. You have my gratitude. Why are these two having a bonding moment that shouldn't even be happening? Hildibrand Mandeville. You're able to learn an odd for the Fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? For all of them. I worry for everyone except Hildibrand. Nash, I feel, would be fine if she was with somebody else. I listed every effort, Inspector, and if your quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance. Yes, vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name of gods? That's teeth! Those vegetables cost a fortune! And they're ruined! Ruined! Agent of Inquiry? More like Agent of Inquiry and Incompetence. You want to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rotten gal. Should that be Hildy? Exactly. What's the terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not, the thoughtless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Guremu bids the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods. This is no thief. This is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that prove a difficult task. Those crates contained imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are particularly short in supply these days. Over the Mandragoras at large, even if I were to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The Mandragoras, I've heard of the Felbrand. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rest is an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name. It very closely resembled the Eorzan dragon pepper, save for its color, which is a deep purple. Methinks you dost worry too much, Mr. Loonhart. Our course of action is clear. We immediately store them down in those overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. If I see inside, Inspector, there's no ordinary Mandragoras, but a bloodthirsty brain of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of Gerbera proved to be unable to resist them. Oh, formidable foe indeed. We're only the brave soul here in our midst, the wont for taking on fearsome enemies with not a shred of concern for her own well-being. Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, I, yes, I shall vanquish the rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to the rightful owner. Julia got an adventurer. Mile the old jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone be in knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Those ingredients, Mr. Guguremu was like a cook meat. Was like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. Would never let a lady face danger alone. Let us away till limbs to live together. Shut up, please. Just shut up. Good lord. The Mandragoras, if the delay As we were blessed all to hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner than he opened his cargo, loaded the shipment of vegetables, and turned on him, screeching bloody murder. In his own vessel and sheer terror, he did with the senses. Still without him, the merchant left for Aleport, hoping to recoup his losses if he said tail. I was thrilled the chase, not invigorating friend. Send away to Aleport. Wee. Oh. After this dialogue, we are halfway done. Good lord. You don't see me help me like that. I thought you were a feral a murderous eggplant or something like that. Think I just do you? You'd be sitting in a different tune, and if a shot of tomato juice almost took at your eye, as did mine, my eye! The time I regained me wits, it already set sail with me ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined. Ruined! If I never see another bleeding onion until the end of my days, it'd be too soon. Okay. Seeds of Rebellion. And then a case of indecency. We're done with patch 3. Oh boy. So those winter ghosts are nasty lot of right pain. There's the firmest provisions in the realm over. Well, let me tell you, and that ain't the least of it. Friend, there fell forwards from our ladders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous back guard to the far garden scheme. Revolution. Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. The muscle fellow with a dim expression. I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me if an undead overlord fancies himself as a gentleman inspector. Which would make you, gonna be the adventure but best at the thief and duelist in single combat? Well, bugger me and call me inspector. Tell me, is it true the duels travel with the demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? That's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, I ain't so keen on notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. That's exactly the fate we're heading in for if we don't nip the revolution in its bud, and I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandragoras are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isle of Umbra. We doing the whole realm a favor if you can go there and uproot them for the harvest comes. Many a case is solved in a day, but I'm not matching wits with sentient plant life before. It should be quite exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra. Alright, do you take me to the... You should take me, right? $40 gil, you got it, boss. The hostile gaze upon you. No, please just let the rest of these go quickly. Hello, Hildibrand. Just let me be the surface. See down there somewhere. Commence the Mandragoras. Hey! Hey! You wanna fucking not? I want to kill the king last. Alright, it's just the Tomato King now. You know what? Fuck it. We have to just keep going around anyways. Dinner for you, man. Let's start with the crazed head of cabbage. Here's your foodstuffs. So, foodstuffs, you've saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Mr. Gugu was quite particular about his seasonings. Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. A wild vegetable chooses a pleasant diversion. No, it wasn't. But it's time we return to the case. Then there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Core, the peppers have changed color. What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers that disguise as our many-faced foe. A gentleman must needs investigate. Shut up. Oh my god. Striking shade of blue. Quite far from the purple the Master Loonheart described. Perhaps we've recovered the wrong crate? Well, look here, Inspector. Craters marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant purplish blue. Or bluish purple? Two colors are quite similar, if you think about it. So it does have a most distinctive blue. Not many would reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very peculiar sort of eyewear at the time. Ha! The charade is up. After that man. It is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to tracking the case. With speed, Nashu. The fiend must be brought to justice. Oh. Nope, don't need to care. Hello, in heart. You can run, but you cannot. Ha ha ha! If they can outsprint this Manderville man, you were sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a man's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Erzia, I held an engine of inquiry. Inspector Extraordinaire, I place you under arrest. Done by a sniper, fitting end for a noble thief. Let us see what lies beyond the mask. And he's not dead. You should get Microsoft saying to narrate, if only. If I can copy paste it all. Ugh, where am I? Who are you? Ha! Playing the fool avail you not. Assist you come willingly. A gentleman does not give it for violence, but should you come to attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella, must find her at once. Ugh, my head. What's in this man wears no mask. This is the true Lumen heart. As for my life, it is so. I was on route to the estate in Whiteport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and the next instant, he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right arm. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Then he mentioned it. The imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there's something suspicious about him. Well, I guess now we have like a really notable mark, the right arm. There's still time before the big group begins knowing our quarry. He has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet he could not have foreseen the stream of events. Ah, Jesus. It's unlikely that he had the time to thoroughly research his new target. Now that you've suffered a wound to his right arm, we need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. Excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Lumen Hard back to the estate, where he might shoot ensure Miss Arabella's safety. I thought I killed you fuckers. I found you, my little ones. Let me guess. You see the thing? And those who took from you what was yours? Oh, hello, fake Lewin. It appears that our goals are in accord. Make for closer to cell and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. The game is afoot, inspectors. And of course he takes off his mask when we don't get to see it. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? It's sort of funny that he hit around the person he was disguised as just so we would see them first. Either way, we're getting there. Siege Rebellion is the third one, right? Yes, alright, next quest is the last quest of this patch. And we're at 2 patches left. Where is... What's up, Wineport, mother? Let's take a look at our girl. Oh, the dress is at least cute. The hair is also... I mean, it's a really dark blue. Not... I don't know. It almost looks kind of like a blue with like a silver. But it's probably just the lighting. And I'm pretty sure it's the lighting. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Lewin, always the warrior. Your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, there was an unsightly weed when measured against your beauty. I'm Hildibrand, agent of blah blah blah. Please call me Hildy. So you can get the dress. Oh, you can get it later. Oh, that's neat. Here's mine, my lord. Whichever heard of your deeds, tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced thief true? For the air, Miss Arabella. Still your gentle heart, for as long as Hildibrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Mandeville name. Just so sure because it's late. Ah, okay. Strong hints of gentleman, never champion yet. Seem pensive, my lady. Is something the matter? The truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. And not love Venice? Why, I have not even met him. Send this class as a betrothed gift. The treasure for my treasure. Word always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is. It may as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. Arranged marriage to you have not even met? I'm conscionable. For this marriage must happen, that is for the future of the family trade. So like true old Don. But if I may be bold, my lady, would it be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin as well. Though I was a servant rather than a son. You may think the father would call him miserly man, but to me he is the man who can be more than a hope when I had none. I will learn to love Venice, if it will make father happy. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You're a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not need to have looked far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days. Even if I had to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. Girl, I'm already losing my wits. And we're only approaching the halfway point. We're over the second half of this. But anyways, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. Whoa. Inspector Costa del Sol. The moment to lose friend that times from conversation with the fiend that is nigh. I was doubtless assumed a new identity. But have no fear, upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Manderville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. Because I actually did read it at the time. It's an art that I would impart on you as well, friend, though there will be a time enough for that once the foes and Chuckles and Miss Arabella is safe. That it shall prove as invaluable in your vengeance as in my investigations, or failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress, the gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair man's life hangs in the balance. Now shoot Miss Ellie with me. Teleporting everywhere. Oh. Inspector Briarden, I have seen to the main safety, Miss Art. Will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I've canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How could this be? The thief must be somewhere. So Bella just left her state. I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own tee-hee. There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arbella to take the stage. But Inspector, Manus' family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. There's nothing in my concern. Besides, doubtless the Inspector here will think of anything. Me? What do you propose? Hey, the expert is creating diversions. Can't you just knock up something over, blow something up, or the like, like you always do? Inspector Briarden, into the day would come that you recognize my many talents. We're not about Master Vanus. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what needs to be done. The poor soul lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not from here at the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. Where I'll find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Well, it looks like her clothes. Has Labas been arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servants here, say. I should prefer what you're wearing. We certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. Oh. Hey, Nick, thank you very much for the rate of 9. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. My name is Iblis. I stream phone game trash like Fire Emblem Heroes and other stuff. But right now we're doing some Final Fantasy. But welcome, welcome. We're doing all of the Rise and Fall of Gentlemen story quests, the Hildibrand side quest chain tonight. We are currently on the 3rd section of it. But Nick, how'd your stream go? You're playing Hades, right? I'm Tennis in the Vortex. Refrigerator decorating games started at 8:30. Ah, understandable. And I kind of get the dead ass thing from the vortex, cause oh boy, this side quest chain is a thing. Greetings, friend. Oh, what is this you have for me? Take the fucking servant garb. Just take it. Just take it. All the way because it's gonna turn me into a commentator. So and then she went back in. Oh, jeez, yeah. Man, you're a mad lad. Now, we've been going pretty hard on this. I'm also kind of drunk. Oh, boy, that... Man, I'd rather be watching the Hades stream than doing this. Mr. Arbella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into those clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. When I'm out of here. Alright, you have a good night, Nick. Thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you again for the raid. And yeah, I will try my best to have a good one. And chat, if you want to see me suffer through the rest of this Hildibrand quest line, you are more than welcome to. Because that is what the rest of the stream is going to be. I was hoping to maybe tackle Leviathan tonight as well on top of everything, but hell nah. As soon as we're done with this Hildibrand stuff, we're done for the night. But the ceremony, Father, will be furious, Lord Vanus. We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me into the heavens and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted in the manner of a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. What we should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage. Whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, Father, heard you say such things. And before the next trial, fair enough. I should have said them long ago, but by not doing this, I have put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but two skilled inspectors in the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. Very well, I shall retreat into the carriage. Pray wait for me here. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Quarrel. Bring Miss Arabella's inspector dress to the bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now let's return before the festivities begin. Oh, at least we're almost done with this part. Ah, you returned. Me? I was in the middle of formulating a massive plan to distract Mr. Vaness at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? This bulging heart, stop. Why, this is Miss Bella's dress. Still in case of indecency. No, well, in case of indecency is the last one. It was like yeah, no, like this is the last quest of the third patch. We start fourth patch, next quest. Just what to do with it, but worry not, I should take you to safekeeping. In my head out. Alright, completely understandable, Har. You have a good night. I must attend to Mr. Vaness before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you the Inspector Briarden and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Ah! This is the end! And I heard somebody laughing. I'm going to assume that was either Har or Lethal. Probably Har. Curses, how am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Friends, family, business associates, it's an honor and a pleasure to welcome Reborn to Casa Cell for today's feast, co-hosted by the Bourgeois Consortium and the East Aldernard Trading Company. We trust that you've been enjoying the fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. The Lapis Maiden, even half the tales of her beauty are true, Venus is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yalto Noto, Sanana, honored guests, it is a pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son, Vanus, future chair of the Bourgeois Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Gugurimu of the Eastern Aldernard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today, that the happiness that is theirs may usher a new era of prosperity for one and all. I feel like it's him, based on the gloves. Ladies and gentlemen, I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for ages to come. Damn you, Hildibrand Manderville, you had one job. She's beautiful. It's him in the dress, isn't it? But the rabble expecting otherwise. She is my bride, after all. Oh, yep, it's him in the dress. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give me your hand unto mine. The sun and stars, yes, yes, 1,000 times yes, I am yours and shall be forevermore. What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Not quite what I intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildibrand, blah blah blah, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the foul fiend for whom take aim at her life. The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me. The game is up, Vanus, or shall I call you by another name? The thief of many faces. On the real, I kind of agree with her where she's just sleeping. Me, the thief? Are you mad? It appears that my messile notions have proven beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, let me to educate. Learn not on the realm who have not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty. There are but 2 men here in Casa del Sol who have gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Guguremu, and the steward, Lewinhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vanus, you're to have your first glimpse of the bride-to-be today. Consider in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face is the most unnatural? Who else could have seen through my ingenious disguise, bitch? Who could have known at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. And anyone else with their half-wits about them. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in gaol and throw away the key. So dumb. This is actually kind of stupid. Arabella, I think the gods are safe. Come to me quickly. There's a dangerous man about. Wait, but he's right. No, he's actually right. Cloven is right. You know, he's actually right. It's him. He wouldn't have known it was her. He's actually right for the wrong, well, the right logic, the wrong... He's actually right. And he took the gold choker. Yup, he took it. The man is a fool. Would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not. And what's yours is now mine. That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him! You came all this way for me? You love me. You really, really love me. The attention is most flattering, but I taking what I came for, and now I must wait. Or I must away. My lord, my ladies, till we meet again. The real Venice is found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am sorry. For what, my lady? The banquet was the most exciting thing I could have ever hoped for. Venice is father of Fierce, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildibrand, who has taught me this lesson. God. Love of the gods, somebody have a change of clothes. One thing that still puzzles me, the thief said he would steal the lapis maiden's virtue. In the end, he took only her neck piece. When you mentioned it, Sir Gugu told class when we first arrived. Greeted the sun goddess as is one of the most treasured possessions from the bourgeois collection. Known by many as the Zyma's virtue. Oh, so, okay. Maiden's virtue indeed. The next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. It just fucking killed the thing. Okay. Over here, Inspector, it says, Major Luck. The fame places for fools. Give that to me once. We meet next. I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, you must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once, he may very well do so again. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Here I am, a man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words, when we meet, you shall be mine. Yes. It was the Phantom Thief who was the life of the bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably the Phantom Thief. Most certainly. Ha 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 ha. She's just... We know you look like Phantom Thief! We saw you! Unless that wasn't his real face. I mean, I guess programming that is easier when you already have it as an asset. Oh. Case of indecency is done. Parlay minigame is not available. You have unlocked the parlay minigame and so there's many a Manderville man has before you by opening the toy chest in any inn room. Secure just in the last quest, but you missed him. I mean, we saw him. Just was like, I mean, this wasn't like an observation because we were like, oh, it's the Phantom Thief. Also, what? Hello, Gilgamesh. The Black Shadow? Yeah, no, we saw the Black Shadow last time. No, we saw him. I just didn't comment on it because like, oh, it's the Phantom Thief. This is also the key to the story. Wait, is a real key and a figurative one at the same time? Is that even possible? I guess we'll have to find out next time. Oh. Toy chest. Where the toy chest contains several minigames. Was in the room and try handed these popular areas in past times. Okay. 4 with 1 duty, and then 5 with 1 duty. And then we're done. Let's target. Carl's wondering if you can show off with Liz Scoop. This is the Coliseum. The new works, and it looks to be a big one. The Mythical Cost once in bed for real. Alright, good night, Har. Yeah, no, we are now attempting to wrap this up. We've got this batch of quests, which is 4 with 1 duty. It's only 5 doing those last 2 quests. Yeah, no, completely understandable, Har. So Mr. Fargus will be furnishing the president himself for his personal collection. Oh, and that's where the victor got the spoils. Familiar with the concern? Yes, it's only the largest mining interest in Sultan. After all, the chairman, Mr. System the syndicate business teach such the wealth and the rumor, blah blah blah. You know, I'm kind of just done reading a lot of this on the real. It's like, alright, now we're gonna be fighting in a tournament. Yay, tournament arc in the investigation. So just tournaments, my colleague got plus covering the traces this week, if we track them down. On the real, I'm more wanting to just be done than I am entertained by this. At least I can say I'm entertained by this, if nothing else. I mean, it's content. You ain't wrong about that. It is honest to God content. And I don't know, I hope you guys are enjoying this more than I am. Because, holy shit, I was kind of wanting to be done after the first one. We're not done, obviously. However, I think to currently set the precedent for what I think about this, this has actually been, in my opinion, the worst part of Final Fantasy XIV in general. To be honest about it. Like, you really dislike Hildy? It's not even really... I mean, I don't like Hildy, but, like, the writing feels so forced. Like, it's so, like, shoved down your throat to attempt to be funny. It's like, I'd rather just regurgitate it and be like, no, thank you. Enjoying it is something to watch until I fall asleep. I mean, again, like, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, but for me, this is, like... Ugh. Like, I don't know. Like, it feels like torture, yeah. Like, Raina's melting, like, honest to God, if I do the others, I actually just kind of want to just mash through all the dialogue and just say, hey, I did it for the rewards, but... Sitcom feels like it's not meant to be... I mean, comedy is fine, but this just feels like so forced. Like, I'd rather watch, like, actual sitcoms like Tim the Tool Man, because at least I feel like that's funny. Sometimes I realize I really want spectacles. Like, this feels like it's such forced comedy. And, like, the bits that really weren't, like, the funny bits were, like, the good ones. Like, Gilgamesh was like, yeah, I painted this chicken green. Like, that was actually, like, entertaining. That's funnier than almost anything that, like, most of these characters have said or done. There's the second being done. Yeah, I mean, people wanted it. Stumbled, but you're allowed to be a dick. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I've heard that, like, people are like, oh, if you don't like A Realm Reborns, you're gonna like Storm, or not Realm Reborn, Heavenswords, and then Heavenswords, if you don't like it, it makes sense because you probably liked A Realm Reborns, but honest to God, like, I don't want to super love it or hate it. I'm kind of in the hate it category, honest to God. Like, this, in my opinion, is like, I still kind of stand by, like, my statement of this is the worst thing in Final Fantasy XIV. And there have actually been good one-liners. As a busy man, go elsewhere. She's a friend of mine. I'm just reading parts of this. Everything's a lot of people dislike it. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm very much in the dislike it category. I've laughed at, like, the off stuff, not like what I'm intentionally supposed to be laughing at. The card bit's gotten pretty old, like, after the first time. Like, the first time I was like, oh, it's funny, it's in his head, haha, and then it was like, please stop. A lot of this is just like, please stop. Physical Star Reporter. Promise, and there's just so much. The word for me. Girl, it's travesty, I tell you. Oh no! Something's happened. The Colosseum. Whatever shall we do? If the card bits it. The one after another, like, I don't know, if it was like one, like, a quest line, I feel like it would have been better, but it's just so often. Those would tend to be patches apart. I mean, still, like, bits get old. Like, even when I feel like if it's like forever till I do like the next batch, I feel like the first time I see it in the next batch, I'm gonna be like, oh god, it's this shtick again. Assuming the card bit stays. So no one tells before you would complete the cup together. Okay, so they're missing their one dude. Good. Samaris was sabotage. Someone like hard was stopping nothing to eliminate this competition. Stings the bloody shouting. Honestly, God, my head's supposed to this bloody side quest chain. You wins, but forgave your incompetent. Produce so. You ready to say it? Smash us help with a lot of you. And like, it's not even just like like Nosh or whatever the hell the Mikote's girl's name is. I'm like, just stop. Like, she's not. I don't even find her funny. Travails from Mr. Rogger, man, blah blah blah. Should I think we said a foot? Yes. The cup. Starting number would be combatants have withdrawn. Oh, so it's the combatants are being sabotaged. Okay. And weird coincidence. Also, why is Blade Graze over here? Wait, is this not it? Oh my god, this isn't it. God. God. I thought that was it. The map made it look like that was it. Fucking in the Colosseum. What's the closest freaking... No, this isn't what I'm looking for either. Gosh darn it, where is it? I'm over a ways. Okay. So I'm just dumb. Oh, that sucks in that regard. Yeah. I don't even see the Colosseum. I don't know, Chamber of Rule? That's a different part of all this. Gladiators Guild? Okay, thank you. Yeah, this feels just like an Iblis Suffers moment. Baya. That means you're free to enter. I bet I almost just at this point want to skip cutscenes. They pour from the midline or blinking away seeing, you know the deal. Yeah. Free publicity from a tiny little thing like yourself. Ask about my girl. In the so-called Fantasy Thief, and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters. Our attorneys started taking toll in town. Risky as you wish, be smart and exercise some caution. Let's say recent events been the edge. And then, those two are in the entry book. Oh my god, I was happier without them. Thank you. Challenger unleashes a vicious attack, gentlemen, yada yada. She's violence is like... You were thinking it annoyed me. That's what I feel is the problem with this side quest a lot of the time. The writers are trying to think and be funny. It's more annoying. Soon, but you can. You might ask. I guess No sense in taking the Mythical Cup to a more lucrative tourney this Colosseum has ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you can find. Okay. This is nothing to sneeze at neither, but I don't care how many faces he's got. Nothing to fear from this thief. As soon as they hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. This is the best ways we're successful in stopping the thief last time. If you're safe, go fetch them and bring them to me, and be quick about it. I haven't all day. Can't do this, Inspector. I'll say that you ain't. No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you have to send this into the wood in battle. In fact, with the ranks thin here as well, actively looking for new competitors. The more the merrier, the more lucrative at that. In bugger, we got some fresh blood over here. Just sign me up. God, I hate arms over their legs. Okay then. Old Charles to be started on the. He's not a little pocket, but he's friendly enough. We're going to experiment with ancient incantations of the. Okay. Those are with the others. When he opened his slobber mouth and started pleading for his life, I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything. Something mission high. This job ain't glamorous, but sure has its perks. Get my tentacles. Hide your women and hide your children. Listen, I don't mind tentacles, so kind of dig it. I mean, hell from I do not care if you dare to challenge me. My tempest will show you no mercy. Case Inspector, the only one who will claim the victory swells, and that is me. You talk stuff, now who's. I wanted to get pummeling my little Abby. The gentleman takes far more pride in screen for damsels than fighting them. Here we have a little recourse. Hildibrand, blah blah blah. Be done. To Corridor will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Thank you. You do look like it. Look like an Adair. Well, bugger. The spirit of thinking. Where I stood in me Coliseum. Hear that clink, clink, clink? That's the sound of Gil pouring into the coffer. Oh my god. Man, where's my tentacle comment, huh? Huh, Ultros? Does we have good chances any night? She could know some sort of curious intrigue. Am I just not good enough? Failure was quite certain for chances of victory, especially certain, I would say. Just the interview, that Ultra's fellow seen most knowledgeable miss fail to come not shoot the investigation is afoot. Productive in the lens of investigation, I must suggest that our first rate is to keep Coral here safe. Let's return to the galleon. Oh god, the front of the calls. Oh, that's back up here. Oh. I'm just saying, Coral pretty, Coral cute. Kroll deserves some recognition. And if I'm not allowed in some tentacle hentai, I don't want no part of it. To the what end of the turn you say, if you're bleeding mind, like, position 2, which... The few fighters who pulled out the tourney were secluded to fight warriors with the name of Philia. Promises and news. Raging rat, his misfortune, but preliminary round and himself risen from it. Pugil is skilled. Why don't you pay him a visit? Also, I remember why I moved this over. Because I never remember grazing day. Or leg graze. The first... Let me Mendeville, gentlemen. Gentlemen, Iris, have you not... I'll limit nothing of the sort. I shot at the top of my lungs if no one else told the girl doesn't fight fair. So some kind of foul sorcery if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl's just no good. She works so dang easy on the eye. She on the gals who speak. The girl's all Amigan, or haven't you heard, you know, those refugees, why fight for honor when you have nothing to lose? Disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride. An accomplice. Wound type. Chances to record you, yes. Frequently you sensitive boar. To pushing in the fill phase. Infernal octopus. Still be the Coliseum. I apologize for me not wanting to really read the dialogue at this point is turning some people off from this quest line. Hildibrand in the Coliseum, that's... Yep, okay, so back to the Gladiators Guild. Oh, okay. He's just in the Gladiators? Oh, never mind. This is the way to Colosseum. Oh, I miss Hildibrand. And I wish I continued to miss him. Friend, look over yonder, yada yada. So exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles. The squishy body is frontal. Indeed. Manifestly plotting. This face is no suspicious indeed. I mean, girl ain't exactly hiding the most with that skirt. Fun and panic. His shoulder sacks are how they would sack if he had shoulders. God, that slurping sound is gross! god. At least she kind of cute. You're playing this time. I don't reckon they taste marinara sauce. Going to keep my mouth shut on this. Everyone's up. He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter? I mean, he's trying to hit on him. Yeah, I know, he's a pervert. Takes ultras to make him giggle. I mean, I'm a degenerate. We've all established this. Okay. 8 quests remaining. Oh boy. Degenerate power. Misunderstood ulti. Subject of criminal activity. In truth, he was just so luckless in love. Oh, can you find your squishy, slimy arms to forgive us? 12 hours stream, not 12 hours. This questline's not going to take us 12 hours. We're down to the last 8, 2 of which are trials. So those will go relatively quickly. Or at least hopefully will go relatively quickly. Imagine though. I mean, I would like to eventually do a 12-hour stream. I think it'd be fun, but it'd have to be for like a special occasion. If next year permits it, I'm sort of thinking of maybe doing that for the 1-year stream. Because we actually are approaching 1 year. Which is really weird to think about it that way, but we're actually approaching 1 year of streaming on Twitch. Like, we're under half a year remaining at this point, which to me feels wild, but... Like, really? Yeah, no, we actually started... Or I started streaming, actually, in March 20th, 2020. That was my very first, like, actual stream. And we have been going for almost a year, so... December, January, February, March. We have technically under 5 months at this point. More close-ish to 4. But yeah, no, it's been almost a year since we started. Location... for a bit. The Coliseum. But I mean, we still got time before like the congratulations really need to come in. Yeah, you should be proud. I mean, it actually is really cool. Sense an accomplishment. Yeah, no, like almost 200 followers in the span of the first year. We have 4 emotes, even though a lot of that was Shooten giving us freaking 19 gift subs. We almost have the funds for our 4th emote. Like, we've done a lot. Like, this year, like, and we've played some pretty fun games on stream. We had Sean also as a special guest for the Breath of the Wild finale. Before we were even, like, I don't even remember if we were officially affiliated at that time. Oh, no, we were. Yeah, because we finished, like, part way into it, like, as affiliate, if I remember correctly. Don't think Uncle Ulti didn't see you fall. Somebody good. Wait, are you talking to us? Any octopus wants to kick girl untold rich, isn't it? Posture check. I am sitting upright, despite the fact I wanted to slouch and bang my head in the desk. But thank you very much, Lethal. Okay, so he's at least aware that we've been following him. The Steps of Ulda. The Steps of Thal. Hydrate, you got it. I do have a drink next to me. And ready for smashing that skull onto the desk. Let's see here. Steps of Thal is where we want to go. I think that's the Chamber of Rule? Yeah. Did I... Wait, hold on. What? Did I miss it? Okay, no, we are going the correct way. I guess. Oh wait, no, merchant strip. Okay, I don't know. God, I hate how this game isn't exactly the clearest of where to go. Sure. To the Gladiators Guild, I guess. Oh, but I do think that next time, though, like, when I get to the next batch of these, like, quests or whatever, I did not mean to pull that up. I am probably doing these off stream. It's supposed to be a mystery. So I can do this for that one. The poor. This question's of a personal nature. If you catch my drift, I said if you're looking for a good Spartan match to work for them. Blah. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be a mystery, but I feel like I don't feel like I can even, like, really, like, assume anybody, because, like, we haven't, like, outside, like, our consistent characters, unless it's someone else, like, that we just randomly meet, or it's like, oh, well, it was one of us the entire time. It's just... Root and Stone. You've suffered and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era. 10,000 fold. With this power, we were kicked into the gutter by the old bonds no longer. Oh, so she has a sister in the mines. The villa from Ulti's tentacles, are you? But that isn't gonna happen. I mean, he'd probably be okay into the whole Yuri thing. Tentacle Yuri. How many supposed to say this is the end of the road for you? That make me a bat. Excuse me. Far too elaborate to be one of mine. Willing to give me a lesson. He didn't even throw anything! Where are we real? Okay. It must be the sister whom Miss Villa spoke. I never until your legs. This person doesn't think you were born so late. He gave your poor sister headaches. Just fought off 10 imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand. Your little sister has can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Questions the warden's grace is as good as ours. 30 million gil. This the means necklace. Since so just as all the luxury he's ever worn will be yours. Aww. Her girls to shop clothes. So over and after claiming victory, we will take the rightful place at the top of society. Well and good, but humble our birth. If we stand strong and stand together, that alone is with all I ask. For less than your worth, but worry not. Searching over you. Do this for us, now must return. Hear us. Phase with the death. See, this is actually kind of like our reason to be invested, because like, oh well, also hello. Because he's just all like, or she's just all like, I want to take care of my sister because I love her. And the sister's all like, well, you don't have to do that. Like, it's okay. I'm just proud that you're doing what you're doing. It's like, nah, it's not good enough. Like, wow, I'm actually, like, have a reason to be somewhat invested. Too bad this is, like, the shortest one of these, like, skill branch, or, like, quest chains. Until you see. You see what I just heard? I just noticed he has like a bandage over a bump on his head. You idiot. Out of the ordinary. Alright, hero. Selfless acts before. Spelling a more interesting plot. And I mean, that's just kind of it, though, because like, oh, there's like interesting plot. There's supposed to be like a comedic skill, like side quest chain. And I'm not really laughing a whole lot right now outside Ultros, which that's not really the game doing. That's just like a typical like bad sense of humor, a perverted sense of humor, and I'm like, great. The thing that I'm laughing at is the thing I'd be laughing at anyways. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? I'm thinking the second one was a... So he fell into his own pit. Okay. So recurring FF character knows perversion. Okay. See, I don't know my FF stuff, so I'm like, oh, knowing that technically makes it slightly worse because it's a reused character in that sense. So the character's known for apparently being a pervert, which makes sense. It's a fucking technical monster. Wait. Oh my god, more movie cutscene. Just something the matter. To schedule here, Inspector. Adversary looking about. Up, and you can hear Ultras. He's in charge of him, so he's hungry. I haven't got all night. Hello, Colonel Sanders. So it's not a Corey, but you. This censored materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. He's not even trying to hide, he's just out in the fucking open. I mean, if I do say so myself. Further family reunions. Enki Deku! Hildy, Coral, I have been waiting for this day. Is the boy? Is the boy? It's Greg. It is Greg. Perk of Golver. Might. Harris. Sells indeed. Something of a fugitive in these parts. It's okay, Greg. I like you. Play with 111, just too strong for me to take along. Part of your nest life was a masterpiece. See, you could have just cut it there. You could have just cut it there. It would have been perfect. I hate him. You kind of got me on that moan sound effect, though. That was a little funny. The strongest primal. Oh, there's another quest before we do the fucking fight. I didn't realize we were only halfway done with this one. We're sprinting. Do you want the fight quick, legit? I kind of just want to be done with it, so I would not mind quick. Honest to God, I would not mind quick. Just don't feel to take the cure off my life. Trouble with truffle. Yep, so this is the last quest pre the next trial. Let's hasten back to the Coliseum. Time to provide the Unga Bunga. Please provide me the Unga Bunga. Please provide me the Unga Bunga. Coliseum, so that should be... Yeah, you two party up and then I'll join. Like, you guys can invite me after I finish this quest and get ready for the fight. Hello, Ultras. So I see a Discord message and I can thankfully check those on my phone. Those are the head, chipped teeth, one shabby looking octopus. I tell you, they don't pay me enough for this. And they don't pay you to be a pervert. Legit, isn't it, buddy? Funga! Ah, Mr. Ultros, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping listeners to ye gads. Hear those ghastly bruises. Bruises I fell down the stairs, that's all, not get lost on a busy octopus. That's what you say when you're in an abusive relationship. Funga! Hey, is there someone inside your office? No, I'll give you that idea. I simply fumigating the place for pests like yourself. You know, you ever go battle a fight? Funga! Something's alive in there. Just me talking to myself. Yes, funga. God, this guy's working as a receptionist is fun. I had a bruise, but my environment is still able to fold. Carl, if you're killing me for a moment, I feel the stupidity here might be contagious. fruit. Stir poverty. Series of desolate obstacles, and upon your return, strange objects disappear. The Megan girl and old children are plotting together to claim the mythical cup. Sleeping prize. It just sounds like it's a research on our eight-legged friend. It would appear that all children has become something of a taverns and houses of pleasure. Listen. To the Weavers Guild. I'm gonna be real. I thought this light over here was just a freaking pile of gold. Oh, there he is. Found, take him. Some of it's still twitching. Let's... Oh my god. Stop. This is Sapphire Avenue Exchange. What do you get for this? Oh, shut the head. Am I just missing it? Oh, it's a headband. Okay. If I've said it once, it's said 1,000 times. No exchanges, replaced with refunds. Swing into the chest. Hey, man. It's where default goes into. Also, Girl Crow got a nice chest, so, you know. Shifty eyes emoji. Plus, you know, it's not like I was literally objectifying her earlier saying, like, tentacle shit. Entire sack full of gold truffles, can you believe it? Surprising that distinctive aroma that the most discerning of customers. Before I start sounding like Wednesday that you would sneak out to conduct your investigation without me to steal Cora away. This jump. It's not for shut the fuck up. This is a dreadful smell. Rolling the gold truffle. Silver says my dear mother makes. That's the recipe. Oh my god. Should this conversation come to an end? Oh, okay. What do you have for me? Gone to pieces. Oh. That's enough for confidence for the day. Bruh, I'm 100% with you right now. Which is suitable vantage point towards her. Wide breadth of her blade, understood. Yep, to the Gladiators Guild. Is this the longest thing you have done? No, actually, but it definitely is going to be one of them. Actually, it might pass that. Hold on. I think I still have that Breath of the Wild video on my, desktop. So let me see how long that... I haven't actually uploaded all of Breath of the Wild yet, because I'm waiting the last few stills. Oh, that would be part 13. Yeah, so the Breath of the Wild stream I'm referring to was almost 7 hours. Yeah, that stream was almost 7. And that is currently the longest stream to date. We're at 5, yeah, we're at 5, but we're almost done with this block of the quest, and then we have the last block, and then we're done. So yeah, this will be close. I imagine we'll probably hit 6, but I doubt we're gonna hit 7. This is character ready for battle, yeah. So my eyes aren't completely understandable. Honest to God, I'm here until this side quest chain is done. And oh boy, we're starting finally. He's gonna be careful not to get our asses kicked. Or who was that grinning fool again? The imbecile extraordinaire. Oh, he's entering? Alright, you know the deal. We team more of the others. No, when it's just the two of us, I'll take a dive. You receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promise. Sin. No, it's just the 3 of us. Or 4 of us, technically, because Ultras. That actually looks kind of good. Hold up. Roasted truffles. Good job. Hello. Do you have ulti? Keys of the sniffles. Someone so. I'm just stupid. Well, they just called her a whore. Also, you didn't even give them a home. You told them no, hop off. I just did this part of the story. Like, nah, they're not allowed. Wait, hold on. We didn't even knock out the other girl yet. I'll tell you the fighters attack. Warrior of Light. Blah, blah, blah. Good, that's where you belong. Crony. Scheme I've encountered my niece. And dude, I mean, fuck this guy, he's just obnoxious. Like, shit, why do we have to get him down? We won't be needing them after all. Professor, that's ass. Small house. So small house. So 7 of them. That's even the odds, eh? The dragon's neck is now available. Alright. Alright, Lethal Trish, whenever you two are ready, we... Oh, wow, that was fast. Oh, right, because we can do it just us. Well, we're gonna cheat this fight. Once the final confrontation will be held here atop the dragon's neck. Members of a team fall from the platform, they forfeit. Seafood soup is not on the menu today, kids. Again, I feel like such a sucker. Hey, yo, can I have some of the calamari, though? Corwin's in the throw cup. Thank you guys for cheesing it really quickly. $75, 150 stones. So as long as we get under 200 in the next one, we're good. Is there anything cool in here? My dances are too strong. That's the class I want to play so bad. Also, Line of Ultros, hello, gimme. So we now have our supposed wind-up Ultras. Oh, I can't summon a minion here. So many of the shift. My gun is high power. I would just say my gun is gun. Let's actually see the wind-up Ultras. Aww, I love how stupid he looks. The question is, where in the Coliseum is it? It looks like Gladiators Guild, probably? Yeah, Gladiators Guild. Wait, outside? Wait, inside. This was a fun gimmick. Wait, what's the fun gimmick? Yes, they can move away. Is that all far for the ages of the Clinton swells? No. Champion has won. Yes, give me my thing. Greenhouse Fog. Pretty good, yeah. Warden's Grace, a timeless treasure next to this. above you. Ladies and gentlemen, for distant vertebrae is the opening act dragged on over long, but we're not the main event is to begin. By that, you mean the finale. Which class are you? I am currently a bard. The only classes I have in this game currently, like, that are leveled are bard, dragoon, and I started gladiator, which will become paladin. But I don't know what main tank class I'm gonna play. Myrmidon. Oh, it's fucking Gilgamesh. Greg just... This poor chicken. Yeah, poor Enkidu. Oh, the laugh track makes it worse. The laugh track makes it worse. There's your chest with my spear. Damn, dude. That can be taken two different ways. Literally and sexually. Whoa, wacky sitcom, funny. Kill me now, I'm kind of in the same boat. Oh, and they were doing this shtick again. And it's to blow us around so then the ring will come to him. Or he can just grab it easily. Listen, like the... Manderville Met. Oh, it's the freaking dad, isn't it? Yeah, it's the dad. There's no way. Hi, Colonel Sanders. It's supposed to be over the top. Like, okay, that was not even like animated. That was just Gmod. This is straight up Gmod. This is straight up Gmod right here. So I'm gonna start filmmaker. What's going on anymore? I don't want to know what's going on, and I still understand it. Basically, Hildibrand's dad came up and was like, hey, I'm gonna help out. What was the point of this again? It's a funny haha side quest. That's actually the fucking fact that we see the chicken is actually the funniest thing. This happens. Like I said, it's supposed to be. It's really not funny. Like the side little bits are funny, but like this overall has been really disappointing. Also, don't give me this camera angle with these kind of people. Or the background stuff. You know, like, the background stuff is more entertaining than the actual like shit going on. Spin on that one, it seems a little too much. See for one right. I think this ring is fake. Ooh. Oh, he just took the fucking key. I've been squad assaults for like 2 hours now. Is he just like a summoner or something? Yeah, no, this is extremely too over the top. It's trying too hard to be funny. Second prize, the ring of inquiry is gone. Okay, so this ring is a fake. People. I mean, I'm just trying to think of, like what class in terms of, like, Final Fantasy, like, they realistically, like, are implying for this thief to be. The Arna class? Oh, okay. Oh, look, it's our lady friend here. First with an but he's octopus for all the false treasure would full eye and what was I thinking? Please kick his ass for me. Just cut his head off here and looks like and end it for me. End it for me. Just cut his head off, please. Sad what? Treaty Blade. The same must reissue the Ring of Inquiry, all relics with quite a history, or to be more precise, relics from the era of the Belladnians. So if Hildibrand needs to be taken. It's been funny. Sort of the gag is overdone. Let's move on. I don't even know. Like, I don't even feel like if I just did this like in multiple sessions, I would have liked it. I was like, because after like doing the second one, I was like, God, fuck this shit. I want to be done. I feel like this comedy just isn't my type of thing. Where it's just so over the top. Like, I've never been like a fan of like where it's trying so hard to be funny, it isn't funny. Because I was even like super keen on like the first quest. Pieces. Yeah, I know, it's not my kind of humor, I feel. It's way too over the top. I think it's the problem. Oh, it's just big this time. What the fuck? Oh, the top comedies favorite in Japan. Yeah, that's true. They do like that sense of comedy. During a little game, and all good things must come to an end. I shall for secret treasures, and justice shall be served. This is the challenge to us, but what are these four treasures of which he speaks? Yeah, I know, I appreciate that. I didn't think it was really funny, but I at least appreciated it. Just by the blazing light of sun. Okay, you were Justice League. That wasn't funny that you just dozed off there. Truth these words. They have the rumors are to be able. Our thugs are trading blades and now mining stone. The sympathies of ordinary Aldans would lie within the perpetrator rather than his victims. So, LA quarry. The challenge, the higher I rise. Just want one if you would. Shut the fuck up. Oh, so they got him with Ellie. Just like, yes, that obviously inspires us. And there's a mysterious figure. New pair of spectacles. Oh. Ugh. Alright. Final sneak preview, I guess. It's a race to recover the 4 lost relics of Belladia. As the fiends like them, the aspirations are revealed. Will Erzir fall prey to the forces of evil? Or will a hero do what only a Manderville can? Her last vow. Oh. The key in the next case is the mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually looked like? I have. And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about mystery. Oh well, see you next time. Yo, on the real though, when do I get this outfit? Oh. Alright. As much as I don't want to continue, we might be pushing for the Hildy, I think. The last quest. Donian Society. For your support, thank you. We are in this for the long haul. And we are not doing this again, ever. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, no, we're just doing it. Just old, posture check. I am no longer hunched over, but thank you very much. Never again. Yeah, no, we're... Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. The side quest sucks. I'll just come out and say it. This side quest sucks. This has actually been the worst thing I have done in all of Final Fantasy XIV. Reporter. You found no loss. This one's got still 10. I appreciate this. I don't know. I mean, I'll probably like do these like on my own time in the future, but I'm not gonna do them on stream, and I'm literally skipping all the dialogue. Like, I'm actually gonna be like do it, but like just do it for the sake of the rewards, not like do it for like, oh, because I think it's funny, haha. Scholar's Walk. Oh god, what? Gilded. I want kitty. I want kitty, minion. Is there a scholar's... Alchemist? Okay. Yes, it looks like it's Alchemist. Hello, Humphrey. Stop bugging with the adventure companion. Can I be a cute reporter? Movie of the depths of my soul. With moments of highs. It's very touching. Yeah, I've heard that Heaven Swords is like very different. Like, people either love Heaven Swords or hate Heaven Swords in comparison to the rest. And if I absolutely despise this, I feel like I'm going to actually end up liking Heaven Swords. By the way, I'm not streaming these ever again. Like, honest to God, like... I like going into these streams expecting a good time, and then this just hasn't been, like, the best time. I mean, it's been fun chatting with y'all, but, like... The game itself has been, like, boring as shit. Oh, she actually kind of cute. Hold up. Hold up. She actually kind of cute. Oh, and then when you show up, Hildibrand's gonna show up shortly after. Quick signature with your wind-up ultras. Nah, give me the wind-up ultras. Get rid of it. If this I was able to identify its composition. Dude, who you appear to be. Exceedingly rare. This target. So the four relics of reference in old prophecy. This always drops a wind up ultras. Ah, I mean, I figured, considering it was the only thing in the chest. I still want the wind-up Black Mage, though. That's one thing I actually really want. Because I think wind-up Black Mage is actually the cutest thing out of, like, the minions I've seen so far. It's one of my favorites. Okay. I hate the word gentleman now. GG? I think it's GG. Like the little wind-up, like, Black Mage, because there's, like, two of them. This is, like, the normal one, then there's, like, the wind-up one. Look how clean it'd be. Shame that. Maybe. I didn't realize though, like, one was capitalized, one wasn't. I forgot to cap. Oh. Speak with Hildibrand. Please not another cutscene. Okay, thank you. My ever loyal associate. Don't call me loyal to you. I am done with your shit. Just minion of light. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I love it. I love this little Lalafell. I dig it. It's cute. What's this red quest here? Oh, my first... Okay. Oh my god, we're actually almost done. With at least this one. Holy shit. This first quest out. Pedalala. I forget it's great. I love it. I love that hat. Top hats are like my aesthetic. Also, you know what? Hold on. I'm getting not guide. No, I can't take it. That gushing sound is not comfortable to my ears. Tentacles. Listen, if I want tentacles, either I will wait for a day where someone actually draws freaking tentacle porn of Coral, or I commission it, and I don't know which one I want more or to be more ashamed of. He admits many things. I do admit many things. Oh, we're back to the zombie thing. Trader Spurn. Okay. You know, honestly on Phantom. The four worries of life for seconds. I mean, oh, Well, I mean, you got me. Also, she going kind of crazy. Also, how you running, woman? Just want to be a gentleman of light? Absolutely the fuck not. Also, didn't you have hair? It was not children, clearly. I mean, I feel like you applied it wrong. Also, I thought it was... I saw this, thought it was Har on a mount, and I was like, wait, but Har's asleep. Siblings... Hold on a minute. I mean, I actually did kind of like that we went full circle in the zombie thing, because that's how we assume he started out. Alright, well, back in town we go. Also, we have 40, like, roughly 44 minutes before this side quest actually becomes the longest side quest we will have done in the entire, or the longest stream we will have ever done, period. Was this just it? Am I just dumb? Okay, I'm just done. We were here. We were exactly where we needed to be. Just like pushing these ones. I'm more from the royal family. So the... So basically, it's like, hey, we had this kingdom, right? And it was like, oh, well, we're gonna split it in two. And then they got into a fight, and it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna have... We'll try. Oh, well, you know what? We'll try it on. Oh, it's cute. It's cute, Trish. I love it. I like this hat. I like it. I'm a slut for top hats. Styleable too. Ooh. Yeah, I'll check out the die previews in a second. I believe someone made to render him a mindless killing machine. let's try this again. Also, a lot of classes can actually wear this. Okay. Enable dye preview. I'm just curious. Pink, brown. The blue and red doesn't exactly look great. Okay, I kind of wish you could dye like other parts of it, but I mean, still a neat hat. So, yeah. Yeah, show me in a bit, and then I'll take a look, Lethal. Now where is this last motherfucker? Somewhere within the halls. Okay, where the fuck are they? There's no like doors here. Yeah, where the am I just missing them? Am I stupid? Vendors of parts types would be way more expensive. Am I just dumb and it's outside? Oh, I am dumb and it's outside. I mean, I think it'd be cool just to have the option at the very least. Just more customization. Also, let's see here. No, it is not this one. This is the more detailed one. Again, it's the wind-up one. Did I? Yeah, it's like that, but with the Black Mage. This goes for some generations. This face some Undead Legion. Of course of action. I think having him apologize is more than what you need to do. I think you need to have him not exist. So 3 more men you can get in game for. Okay. Something. It's a heart like a string of brainless. Okay, and Sibling Strife is the second one. At least we're almost done. Didn't make you see that though. Oh yeah, Trish. No, seeing your message. I mean, I have every like class currently that I can get. That's. And yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, Lethal. What, I can just warp here. Hell yeah. Low 50 DPS caster. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. Eventually, I'll raise one. Good after stream. I mean, show me later, because I am probably not getting on FF or anything after stream. It's like for stopping Gridania. Fine. You know, we'll end stream, I guess, by learning this. Is name day president. I didn't mind one of the prizes. It's old on myself. Anemia trinket. Aww. Yeah, no, she finally cares about her daughter. She actually had like a little bit of establishment. I'm killing half of a client of mine. The zombie dust. Trace burn was it? The cross we could. The Arbiter is the truth. Familiar with the name. So you would be on account of them being something of a secret society and all. We can argue that the good man brings it. I still sorts the guard is back. You'd be next. Search for Hob. Okay, that was actually kind of funny. Mr. Hob, is everything quite alright? Oh. You couldn't even let me play the game to kill the one enemy and have fun? Hello, mysterious figure. Is there the story move? So does every time Hildy opens his mouth. Yeah, a little bit. I have a feeling that he likes her. I'm just getting that hunch. Scholar's Walk, that... I would imagine that's, Alchemist? Alchemist or, Thoramage. Ah, I was right. I was the truth that cannot be. Somebody helped. Oh, that was Ellie. So if I could stop her. Oh, jeez. Huh. I don't think we get our friend with you that easily. I'm still kind of in doubt about that. Destroy. I figured. Gross, the least sus. She's like, this ain't it. This ain't it. I must give him in. Oh, Ellie just vanished. Didn't think for... Weird if it's supposed to... Oh, she's touched a plane. The thief of... Now the game is truly afoot. Thank you, Enkidu. Cooper's sleeve. I mean, if they're saying his sleeve, there's number one, Greg. Also, dang, I just shows at the time we probably will actually have this be the longest stream. Okay, so need the map. So 3 more quests. Then we're done. Kings. Just be able to suffer. It's really going to just be able to suffer. Yeah, because we're not going to beat all this in 20 minutes. Other than me. These cutscenes are, yeah. Assistant. We knew where your assistant went. For evidence. At least we're not going far, I guess. Be warned, be warned. There's no one in your friends all the less. China-ass letters, yeah. Also, who you calling my friends? I don't like any of these people. This will avail you well, use it wisely. Any messing dust. Me and Trish. Also, this is not him, he's wearing clothing. You are wrong. This man never wears clothing. So excluded, of course. For the sake of this Manderville man. He's wearing real pants. I'm just saying clothing in specific. It's not for long pants. I think I only remember seeing him in clothing maybe once. Okay. Those things. So it leads us. Outward's usually the close. Yeah. Half the full sun is most late time and quickly time is of the essence. Shut up. Still your key particular idiots say that. Sufficient gangly friend. Neutral freaking corpse. Jeez. Familiar personages. And having the consideration. Self not showing Coral here. Not showing I in particular. Unless she's with our suspect, that should begin by questioning my own assistant. Are you sure that better than I? Oh my god. He's like, well, you gotta be shitting me. Wow, her cover was blown literally because of the mention of wrinkles. Wait, who's... That's not Ellie. Oh, we get 3 Glamour Dispellers. Thief of Many Faces. The measure to your lofty reputation. A partner in crime. Oh! Cece? Or Cassie? I'm gonna say Cece. Plot thickens. Yeah, so Ellie had a sister. Yeah, I know. I mean, if it was an actual mystery instead of a over-the-top comedy, it would have actually been okay. But like, there was no real like foreshadowing to like this. I feel so like, unless there's like some detail I missed. Nation of zombies. There were small hints. Okay, I might have to go back then and like actually see the hints. It's courage. Zingora to sort of notice. Okay. I might watch like a video or something for the hints. It's a fun hand to think when. Be dead, jeez. You're not getting in the way. I mean, he's always gonna get in the way. Go over Mandeville. Human trust. Sorry, I was looking for just a day. Who is this? My dear wife. Wait, is that the... That's not the chick we've been seeing, right? The woman also sitting on... Oh! Hildibrand's mother. This Gilgamesh is chilling. And Gilgamesh is actually one of the better characters in this freaking story. What the fuck? I'm finding Gilgamesh. Oh no, she just doesn't want to mess with it. I appreciate that. Thank you. The Julianne, okay. You girl or something, was it? I mean, I actually kind of like Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is like tolerable and a decent comedic. Your hijinks together, pleased to meet ya. At least RR's husband here. Feel primal Julie. Okay, see, I actually like how like Julian just comes in and she's like, nah, I'm the one who wears the pants and the strap on. And Carl's just like, oh, okay, you got it, boss. Oh god, that's actually just us accepting the quest just now. Okay. Oh my god. Just look, he's green. Sultan is a holy water than green's a simple a terror of oversold racks. Twice distilled water. She was still alive. So by your longest stream, we are going to officially hit that with this stream. Nope. We will not be getting this done in like less than 8 minutes. So yeah. This is actually going to be the longest stream we will have yet. The longest stream is only if it's the suffer. It really is only if the suffer. Goodbye, Enkidu. The actual, real, best character of this entire thing. Oh, I need Sapphire Avenue. Oh, wrong way. Hello, Gilgamesh. Such your network. It's alright to say. Roll hangs in that balance. Same no deal. You mean the markets? Oh, it's her! Listen, you gotta hook us up. Take Camericious. You might. To a share. My lady, you are far too kind. Came in the slimy beast and cheating away to fame and fortune. Now I'm a woman who pays it. Aww. See, she's not a bad character. One of the rappers say all the proved lives. Yeah. I can at least say I appreciate that. I mean, the privilege of meeting her. I still love how the chicken is only green because he fucking painted it. Oh, the chamber roll. Wait, I got a connection to a lot of them. You wanna meet my husband? His name is Thancred. It's the best part. It literally is the best part. He's like, this is Enkidu. And I painted him green. He's like, I'm lonely. I painted this chicken green. Like, that's actually the best thing in this entire, like, side quest line. Let me have this dance. Oh, hello. Didn't expect to see her here. I'm surprised she still ended up marrying him. Yeah, but like, what's your deal? I thought she did. Love with so many. That was... Alright then. Judging him after... Ah. So she actually did get her marital freedom. Oh yeah, that's right. The marriage was called off anyways. Right. Yeah, no, I knew it was an arranged marriage, but I actually forgot the details. Like, right, the marriage was called off. Alright. Also, in like a minute and a half, well, technically like a little over 3 minutes, we actually will have longest stream. Also, Shuten's not streaming, so, you know, I'm probably not rating anybody tonight. Posture check, I am sitting upright, but thank you very much for the check. Hydrate. You got it, boss. Shut it, spread. Not need to flush out with the system during he's been sent after all. I reckon he's still got some fight. You know, we'll probably read at least part of like the last box, like bit of quest. Taking care of himself. Fuck you. Did not feel good. Ooh. Ooh, it should be a bannable offense in my stream, unless I do it. Also, the instant we hit 646, it actually will be the longest stream officially. More muscles than sense. Some fire crystals. 20 crates. Oh, do I need a cutscene for this? Confrontation with Coral. She's long lost to me. Oh, so we're actually... Okay, so Gilgamesh had a friend actually named Enkidu. So now he's just chilling with his chicken. Wait. Did Gilgamesh just summon a primal? Gilgamesh just summoned a primal. Are you kidding me? Gilgamesh just summoned a primal. Holy shit. Alright, this is the final bit of it all. Alright, for the final quest, we'll actually read the shit. What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moon's sick maid digging around in an excavation site with her mindset on turning old onto a land of the walking dead. It's powerful for the primal. Jesus. Oh yeah, and he did have like 20 crates of crit. Oh my god. My nurse isn't gonna let her beloved son get the book that easily. Oh, see, that's actually entertaining. You know what? We're riding the fucking back on this one. You know, there are times where I wish I could just crash into enemies with this thing. Distract Mycelia up ahead, where your friends are. Watch over her as you speak. And no matter how many times you try to reach out to her, she refuses to answer. He has survived his hand. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. Say we consider physically incapacitating her, but like sitting on his makeshift chair. It's filled with traitor spurn. We'll mess up, and the consequences could be dire indeed. Only help Coral. In her single-minded rage. Undue danger. Step forth and. The chat mode doesn't say. Use your keyboard, software keyword to call Ellie. I guess we go into save then. Oh wait, we are. He appeared in FF. It's the exact same Gilgamesh. Oh, that's actually really neat. Yo, on the real, without the hat, she's really pretty though. Oh, she's wearing the neck piece. Aliens, CC. I think Ellie, like, I don't know, CC is like alright, but I think Ellie is actually like extremely pretty. Don't understand. No family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago, we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, for our own wretched lives. Not so long ago, and I'll stand down or suffer the same fate as the old dogs he would defend. Every player character is either high, cute, both, or mean. I mean, pretty true. Also, wait, what's Gilgamesh doing here? I thought he had his primal friend. Well, this work for a man of a man. Now it's hammer time. What is this Kingdom Hearts ass combo he's doing? Also, how'd you not blow open the crate just now? Break 2 DPS. You only delay the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it. It's the only with Inspector Hildibrand's ridiculous good fortune that you even made it this far. He's as good as 6 films under. For one girl, know that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy, you do so in your own power. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off our effects of the traitor's sprain. I fear the good inspector's luck has finally run out. False balls. Is there no end to them? Not liking your chances. Greg, was it? He nods to Greg! He's like, yeah, it's me! Shame to lose you, Coral, warrior lad that you are. I may yet serve one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions. See, I actually think that's funny considering that's a callback. Like, that's actually entertaining. Oh, and it's him. This falls in hope, face of despair for it. There's born a light, shall descend into the righteous glare. Bunkered me with a broadsword. Am I asked to be believed? I pose no. There's enough for warriors of light, I see. Therefore, gentlemen of light. Just so, my good man. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? What the fu- So we got 2 zombies and this dude. Aye, we meet again, girl. Tell me you got my snurble tonic, or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head. Oh, hello there, Mr. Lizard. Corey, you're actually absolutely resplendent today. Impossible the holy water couldn't have cured him. It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite a bit of time building up an immunity to zombie powder. Poor Blimey. I heard that Master Zombie just getting us ready for the actual dead. We knew we had to take action. We need to never pretend that makes any kind of sense. So literally he's just unaffected. being around zombies so much. He's like, yeah, you just can't turn me into a zombie that way. Here's up, Miss Ellie. Probably abandoned this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. Yeah, no, it actually makes some sense. It's over. It's all over. Briarden? You said there was something you would tell me that I'll do. I imagine you have no words for me now. There's a doctrine I'm wanting. So you lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I found something. Someone with whom I never intend to part. Yeah, I figured that was going to be it. I care not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your gal as a free woman, I will be there. What say you? Yeah, no, he is pretty just exasperated. The freaking zombies are clapping for him. So the crime, Richard being your sister unpardonable. You are far from the only ones in guilt. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies to the false apprehensions cast upon your ancestors. You said the nation of Ul'dah was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history, but know this, I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. Gilgamesh is kind of like, can I fight Coral now? Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me. If you're quite done playing Cloak and Dagger, I require Coral's presence for a matter of far greater importance. The time for our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. She's just kind of like, man, do I fucking have to? Well, long face, friend. But mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. Oh, wait, that's our sword! None other, not the slightest intention of parting with it, save for the one who could defeat me in single combat. But I misspeak. It would not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? The fact that he summoned a fucking primal. Oh no, he summoned a real primal. Okay. I'll be merciful. One's an abomination. So a new breed of void descent? Abomination? I'll thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. But 'twas the most curious thing. There I was, hauling a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother. And thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu were here. There came a flash from the heavens, and next thing I knew, there she was. But the gods have perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals are Grace's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friend, and no mere friend, but rather the primal Enkidu. The world has not completely and utterly ceased. Now the world has completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. Curl, you may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together proved no easy task, and yet I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. I, Enkidu, and I await you at Adapor Keep. Tis a ways from here, but what better venture for our climactic confrontation? If you would claim the treaty bait, then claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies, Enkidu, to the skies! So did Enkidu just take over the chicken? Enkidu? Or, like, is it just like, hey, Primal, now the chicken's gone? Is this not very gentlemanly of you, Greg? Coral. To Adampur. Admapur. Whatever. You know what I mean. I mean, still lot. You know, there's logic. It just doesn't. It's just stupid logic. Summon a Primal on his own. I must send word to the Scions at once. Chicken still exists? Okay. Of course I didn't forget the word lies of everyone admits. Please crawl your level to slay the Primal and reclaim the blade. You got it, I guess. Black Shroud. Zombies in the background. I appreciated the zombies in the background. Like, that was actually kind of funny, because it was a minor detail, and it wasn't shoved down my damn throat. Yeah, no, the small background stuff is the good stuff. You play for me. I was right on Greg's show, and I'm turning curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I will be concluding my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead. Together we will reclaim the treaty. Knave Carl, hi, just going ahead. I'll be along directly. Battle in the Big Keep. Oh. Time to Unga Bunga once more. It is indeed time to Unga Bunga once more. And end this. Also, seeing the time, wow, we have gone 7 hours. 7 freaking hours. At long last, we meet again on the battlefield. I dare say Enkidu shall come to enjoy our tussles as much as I. You, however, might not find this one so enjoyable. Unless you enjoy getting pounded senseless. Ha! That is lewd. Especially with 2 big men. Even though Enkidu is a girl. Focus the bird. Alright, sounds good. I don't know why I have an app open. Me run away? Huh! I was seeking a more suitable spot to celebrate my inevitable victory. But enough exposition. Now we fight like men, and ladies who dress like men! And men who dress like ladies! For Gilgamesh, it's transmogrifying time. Songs are... I do like this theme. Hold up. The mightiest warrior ever to grace Eurasia stands before you, by which I mean I, Gilgamesh. Prepare yourself. You hold up. You hold up. think my fully complement of arms would avail me not. Enkidu has been added to the loot list, excuse me? What? Oh wait, do we just get Enkidu as a summon, like... Or does it mean? No more hidings from Gilgamesh. You have my word. The Treaty Blade 2, I shall return, just as soon as I remember where I hid it. Anyway, I yield to your unparalleled poisons. I shall, it might seem like to beg you. The chicken. That's what I figured. That's actually great. Oh. The green is not coming out even multiple washings. We can now summon Enkidu. Oh, I wish I could talk to Gilgamesh here. Just be like, what do you understand, my dude? Either way, I guess we can fight Gilgamesh in the future, which is kind of neat. It's Enkidu! Not! I lied. Again. Like a rug. Oh, it killed me. You can take that fossil blade for all I care. I thirst for one true power, and not say the strongest of sword. So suffice. Warrior of Light, you have proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. For sure as day follows night, the hour will come when I claim it as my own, till we meet again. Oh, this is it. What, hello, Coral? Have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Leave them to me at once, and we shall deliver the coup de grace together. Yeah, I kinda already did it. The battle has already been won. That is triumphant news indeed. Clearly the lessons you have learned from me have been for naught. And what's this you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood. Worry not, my ever-loyal associate, for now a buried treasure will escape the key of Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Now, which way was the forest again? Oh. No weapons in one sight. Take your strongest weapon on your person. Oh, jeez. So hello everyone. Also, I don't know why you exactly brought these two here, but sure. Girl, what is the Iron Will and the Treaty Blade? Remarkable. I knew the Warrior of Light would emerge triumphant. Let's hope the instructor Hildibrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade. Such design, such craftsmanship. At once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I found inspiration for my next masterpiece. Of course they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasures of lost Silde. To think that they were locked away in the vaults of that our destroyed homeland and dragged out our ancestors' names through the mud. And just how did you know these long-lost relics? There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of the four words of light. There are 4 relics, and an incantation of untold power. If we could have wielded the magic of legend, Ellie and I might have had the last laugh. Alas, speaking words of no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power, as the legend goes. And what I wouldn't have given to see it, the ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known. And what sort of incantation is this? The ring cast open the door of justice. The wise man whispers of verdict true. Zamia's virtue shines down from the heavens. To the invitation, the warrior I would then need forth the treaty blade you speak. Blade in hand, I swear unto you. The legends differ as to what happens next, but all speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens. Over here, friends, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, returns with tidings most triumphant. Behold, I have my hands on the treaty blade, and the real one this time I swear unto you. Yes, yes, just like that. I swear unto you, then. My word, whatever is this odd tinkling sensation. Ridiculous. Hildibrand isn't aware of light. He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands. You're dulling the blade, you know. I mean, you can always sharpen it. But yes, that is stupid. Just as confused as the rest of us. Oh, the light. Someone stop it. Since the legendary power of our forefathers with this muscle-bound buffoon. So is he actually a warrior of light if he can use the sword like this? Skyward ho! Well, I dare say that proved to be the most useful incantation indeed. I mean, so the light of justice that shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended, I must say. I never expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. I suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. Inspector! Oh, Inspector, wait for me! Thall's balls, Hildy. First you almost died at your poor mother's feet, now you fly off to God knows where without giving her a kiss goodbye. Ho ho ho, it appears that the kiss of Wanderlust has once again struck Hildibrand, as it has many a Manderville man before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes that you tired of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art. So in the end, the incantation of legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light? Well, the treaty blade is some 6 centuries old after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. I mean, true, usually with collector swords you do kind of want them duller. Imagine that brought peace and happiness to the people of Belladia. It was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. I think I would see in my own eyes. Really sort of a dream come true. He bumbles and stumbles to get into the case, and still he manages to make a girl's dream come true. A gentleman to the end. The bloody bastard. She called an 8-year relic stupid. I mean, the relic is stupid. How far is this man going? What's this? A glint in the corner of my eye? A curious scent. Wafting in the winds from far-flung land. Do I smell a castle? Or a case? To Heavensward. Yeah, he's on to Heavensward. Burning his fucking pants. Worry not for me, my friends, for there's wronged ones for succor. I, Hildibrand, shall be there till we meet again! That's it. Alternatives. Well, preview for next time, I guess. Oh no, it's the ending to this. Put the chin on his specter. I want her outfit though. Is that what I mean? Didn't I get his outfit? Hildibrand will return. Yeah, they never explained this thing. Well, it's dead. Oh. So I have her outfit because I'm a girl. Okay. Chapter New Game Plus has been added. God, why would you give me that game? You know what? Damn it. Damn it. For context, my mouse is hovering over discard right now. Just for context. Oh. You know what? Oh, we do get her outfit. Okay. I mean, we're not equipping it, because it's more like glam stuff. Mandatory bottoms. And there we go. We can now dress like a suave lady. Anyways. That... Like, oh god, alright, fine. To Gridania. And then we end the stream. Oh, we actually need to go buy a piece of equipment soon, I guess. Gentle woman, oh god. Alright, so where do I go? To end this suffering. That is... getting our minion that we actually want. Go down to an NPC. Theater. Oh, okay. I was not looking at chat. That is to these things to Shroud. Yes. Actually, we have a work point there. What am I doing? Trying to find it. Go to Amphitheater. So, I'm seeing the sunlight. Yeah. Don't worry. We are ending stream very, very shortly. And then where is our friend? Here comes the sun. Da, 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 da. A.m. for me. It is approaching 6 a.m. for me. And by approaching, I mean in 3 minutes. Sounds the same. So we might focus for ancient history. The slate. I mean, I hope the stream was entertaining enough for you. Is this not? Oh, wait. I was in front of the wrong one. Yup. Yup. Oh, no. Fucking, like, gimme. Feast keep the bard singing for a lifetime, lass. Great achievement points in exchange for special reward choice by speaking with this. 10 minutes left of me. Don't worry, we will be done before that. Exchange? Okay. Oh. What's the ribbon? Oh, it's that. Okay. I'm just kind of looking right now. Armor, accessories, and there are others. For 4 hours. I don't know why you would do that. Oh, so we have to... So... How do we do this? Oh, never mind. I'm done. We have 15. Durr. I thought we had to exchange for the currency. Oh, there's just stuff here. Within... Like, death identification key? Barding of light? Oh! Photo resonator? I don't even know what half of the stuff is. Wind of Nanamo, Wind of Gilgamesh, Goblin, Wind of Warrior of Light, Wind of Odin, Wind of Leader, Minion of Light. A Chocobo chick. Minion of Light. Doesn't even... In there? I mean, why not? I figured it'd be a fun one just to have. So I want Minion of Light. I can now summon the Minion of Light. Minion Guide. And then, you know what? Goodbye, Buffalo Calf. And then how do I change him? Oh, it's just random which one you get. There we go. We got our Minion of Light. Oh, man. What a stream. Yeah, I got my little mage buddy. But anyways... I am absolutely done. I probably won't be able to go to sleep immediately, but the very least, the longing will suffer. Yeah, after this long ass stream, longest stream to date, we're done. Yeah, we're done. I'm doing the outro at this point. So with that, thank you everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed despite my bitching. If you did and haven't already, maybe you're lurking in chat. Please consider hitting that follow button. And boss, don't feel the need to stay up for me. But anyways, if you like what you saw, please consider the follow button. Feel I'm worth the $5 a month, or have Amazon Prime, please consider hitting that sub button. Helps me out a lot. Or maybe you just got $10 in your PayPal. Please consider donating so we can get our fourth emote. If you want to hop into the Discord, maybe you're also lurking. There you go. And yeah, that's more or less it. Love to resub. I mean, I understand if you can't. Money's tight right now for a lot of people, especially with the way the US is going right now. I'm expecting another countrywide lockdown, or at least statewide here. But regardless, that's more or less it. Thank you all very much for almost 7.5 hours. Realistically closer to 7 hours and 20 minutes. Because, you know, 5 minutes of this don't count. Because that's our warm-up time. But anyways, that is it. I hope you all enjoyed this. I learned I am not doing these quests on stream again, and I am literally skipping dialogue. But that's it for me. You all have a good night. And we will be back tomorrow night, well, air quotes tomorrow night for some Fae. So goodbye.